I wasn't even ready to start the stream. I was just chilling at my computer, setting some stuff up, hanging out, watching some memes, and then all of a sudden I see people talking and enjoying themselves and making merriment in my chat, and I thought, I have to put a stop to this. I have to put a stop to this once and for all. I had to show up and make sure the madness of laughter could not be heard here anymore. It's gonna be a day for sure. Yo. And my hair is kind of a bird. My hair is kind of a bird today, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. Hey, Jasmine, good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Hello, Katie, Crunt, Justifiable Chaos. Who else is here? Are you all here? Everybody? Captain America, Hulk, Thor, everyone's hanging out. I see Stop Bullying 69's here. Awesome. Well, I feel like that's probably all the attendance we need to do. I feel like we've got enough. We've got enough to start with there at least. So let's. The only way to begin is by beginning. Texting my wife about McChickens. Sorry, guys. You're here on YouTube on the TV too. Nice. We should be able to put the YouTube in 4K again soon for those of you who use televisions for it. We should be able to do that soon. There are actually a couple of things that have swung my way recently that have been kind of nice. My dad found one of my old hard drives that's about 1 terabyte, so I'm gonna have a little bit more storage space for some of the recording stuff, or at least I can offload some stuff that I would need to move to a colder storage. I'm also gonna have another drive that I can actually put inside the computer as well. So my dad found a couple of drives from his old work that he could just wipe, basically give to me. So I've got a little more storage to work with, and then I think I might be getting hooked up with an encoding card for the streaming PC as well. So at some point in the future, I might be able to I might have 2 graphics cards in the streaming PC. We would just be doing some dark wizardry stuff. I'm kind of excited about the prospect of that. But other ways, I actually think that because the way that they're changing the scaling, I should be able to go back to doing a 4K canvas on OBS soon. So I should have the option to go back to the way that it was set up before, where it wasn't efficient because everything's CPU scaled, etc. Is the glow delay tracing you? Yeah, so I was trying to get it to do this the other day, but yeah, I kind of wanted to have that Alucard thing from Castlevania, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I was working on that. There was, I used an advanced mask, so basically, the NVIDIA AI thing creates the mask. Mask, in this sense, means the borders of wherever the source is. So the AI thing determines where I am. It creates the mask, getting rid of everything except for me. And then the mask is used by the noise thing as a filter so that it can mirror anything. So I could have it mirror the DVD logo. I could have it mirror the DVD logo. I could have it mirror me. I could have it mirror anything. And just for shits and giggles, let me show you. This is what I've been having. This is what I've been having fun with. This is the dumb stuff that I've been doing. This is the dum. That's what I've been up to. So yeah. Okay, switching it to another source would probably take 2 more clicks than I actually want to do. Never mind. I did this all last night. I forgot how difficult it was. I'm not gonna break it. You making me scroll? Are you making me scroll right now? You pushing my chair? Is this really how we're starting the day? We're pushing my chair around? Do you have any idea how hard it is to keep my feet stable on the ground when you're doing that to me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. Not one bit. Yeah, so that's really about it. The delay effect on the push is legendary. I can make it whatever I want. So that is set very granularly. I do it in the camera source scene. That's how I'm doing it. So I do it in this scene, but I can make it Just for effect so you can see. But I could set it to like 700 milliseconds and then it's like I have it. I've been running it at about 300. It takes about 300 milliseconds for it to fade out. This way it like follows, but not too slowly anyway. I don't know. Like, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So you're saying that the slide, did the slide drag it as well? I didn't look. Let me just see. Oh, it does. It does. Ooh. That's actually really awesome. That's really awesome. I did that without redeeming a channel point. Sorry, guys. Just broke the law. Rigged economy. When Nathanias controls an infinite supply. When Nathanias has an infinite supply of Natecoin, how can we ever be certain the value of the demand? You can't. You can't. You just have to trust me. All right, let's just go into 1v1s. Let's just go into 1v1s today. I'm just gonna bang out solid 5 hours of SC2, and then that's gonna be it. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do 5 hours. I feel like it's not really enough, but I feel like if I make it good enough, it will be. So, and that's what I used to do anyway. So that's what I want to do again. So we're just gonna play. We're just gonna play some games. We're gonna hang out. I've got a couple of builds that I've been practicing, that I've been working on, and I'm going to continue to do that. That is my game plan. Otherwise, is there anything else? Is there anything else to report back on today? There wasn't too much. Wasn't too much that that I believe happened. Not too much going on. Not too much going on. Today was a relatively uninteresting day. Some holding company that owns Wilson, the sports ball or whatever. They IPO'd. Is that it? It's the most exciting news of the day. Not really too much. Not really too much happening. Let's just play some StarCraft. I'm gonna try to do an unranked for my first game. You're saving up the Mega Million redeem to assert dominance? Well, you see, because of inflation, the Mega Million, the 1 week celebration redeem is actually about to go up to 100. It's about to go to 100 million Nate points. So that's some dream you've got there. But unfortunately, the only people that will ever be able to redeem it at this point are the people that were in since the very beginning. The original Natecoin holders. Now that they've absorbed all the liquidity, it's over, man. You're in hell then, yeah? Welcome.
Welcome to your worst nightmare.
The only way to escape this trap is to redeem 500,000 channel points in a stream that only lets you redeem 5,000 at a time. And you have to do it without getting banned. If you get banned, the trap will close around your leg and you'll never be able to leave. If the time runs out, same thing. That's dangerous. How do you spend 500,000 channel points without getting banned in 20 minutes? Detective Hoffman would bait the streamer into doing some sort of gamba, and he would just bet everything on the wrong option and intentionally lose, probably would be the way. The dab. 7 years following. Damn. Those followages. Y'all be wildin' out here. Y'all be wildin'. Yeah, I know you can never get a game when you... My European unranked MMR is like negative. Apparently, that's a bug that can happen, so I can't actually queue unranked on Europe. It just doesn't work. Sometimes when I switch in-game to show that I'm searching for a game, I'll intentionally queue unranked first, so that if like a stream sniper is watching, they'll see that I'm actually queuing for a game, you know? And then they'll feel like they can queue and get me. That's about the only way that I can use unranked. Otherwise, I would probably just play a lot more on it in between games to dodge people. I do that on NA. My unranked works on NA. I do use that too. So whenever I'm playing like on an America server, it's a lot easier for me to get different opponents because of that. Just messing with like the threshold range helps a little bit with getting matchup variety. Yeah, the notes are back. Yeah. Neither forgot to turn his sound on. And let me guess. Hang on. Has somebody complained about the notes being too big yet? Hang on. I haven't had any time to fix it yet since loading into the game. So I need, you know, of course, if I haven't had an opportunity to fix it yet, this is the time where I need to receive the most criticism as quickly as possible. I figured doing it as a way like that instead of goals would just be an easier way of communicating what I want to do. Because a lot of people that come into the stream and don't understand what's going on, they seem to get frustrated really easily. So more information can't hurt. More information can't hurt. Oh, I had it muted on the bridge cast as well. Nah, my minimap solution is easy. Once the next version of OBS is gonna have the region of interest editor built into it.
Command center upgrade complete.
The people that were playing weird against me were like, the games became completely different once I deprioritized the minimap and it was a little blurrier during the game. I noticed my games got, against certain players anyway, got a little easier. You know, like what's his face? Who's that guy that loves me? Mr. Hase, R-Hive hit, that guy, what was the other dude? The Markov guy, Winget. Yeah. These dudes. I haven't had Winget in a little bit though. He was one of those guys that I tried to dodge him after he played me like 5 times in 2 days, and then he got banned in chat because he came in and said thanks for the free MMR. He self-reported himself. Poor bastard. But if you don't give like trolls attention, eventually it's like tension, you know, it builds up. It's like pressure that they can't control. They need it. They need it.
Add-on complete.
I was meaning to tell you, I was impressed by how quickly you got to know the zero space unit structures in your cast. Well done. I've always been a hard worker. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment. You know, it's like you could say my stream is bad, but I'm here every day. I'm here every day, busting my ass, making it better, doing everything I can. You know, you certainly cannot doubt. You certainly cannot doubt my effort.
Add-on complete.
Ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Where's the emergency? Talk to me. Understood.
Oh, he's Dark Shrine, Dark Shrine. Yeah, he put a Dark Shrine in his mineral line. That's not a shield battery.
Now,
It's not the battery.
job, huh? You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yo, who wants some?
This is what's so awkward about it, though, because it is kind of tricky to try and leave your base here. Gets very, very difficult.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
The hard part is, the more tanks I make, the more susceptible I would be to him trying to go into zealots to follow this up.
Complete.
And that's a huge, huge, huge risk for me.
You got coordinates or what?
Gangway, coming through. Been waiting.
Got it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's really about it, right? That's what we're worried. It's really our only concern, though.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What?
Holla back.
Channel's clear.
I got my ears on. Loud and clear. Confirmed.
Huh? Yo.
Engine screaming.
Go ahead.
Receiving. Yeah? Mayday! Mayday!
He's already got a third.
Mineral field depleted.
I got loud and clear. Yeah? Roger that. Fine. Fine. Engine receiving. Turbines to full.
Mineral field depleted.
Engine screaming. I got this. Following thunder. Done and
Research complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
this could get messy. I'm gonna destroy this. Target acquired. I got this.
Fueled up, ready to go. Can't give us.
Engine screaming. Holla back. Loud and clear.
Now we've got them on the defensive. We've gotten them to be very defensive, so that's nice.
Man the rear.
Very passive game out of them. They haven't been able to really attack us. They haven't really been able to do anything. Just your average, ordinary player with a picture of a random girl as their clan tag. We've got the DT proxy, the attempt at the drop, all of it. It's been a game. It's been a game.
It's your dime.
Receiving.
Give us your best.
Call the ball. Engaging. Loud and clear. Inbound.
Armed and ready.
Yeah? I got this. Screaming.
Oh, cannons. Void rays.
Yeah? Holla back. Done and done. Yeah?
Not bad, not bad. Good effort, good effort. Woo! That game got a little bit out of hand.
In the rear with
That game got a little bit out of hand. Yeah, it looked like he was coming across the map. I mean, holding that third base was never going to be easy. That's why I didn't take it at the time. Like, I didn't take it earlier, you know, because I just really didn't feel like I was going to be able to hold on to it if he pushed me. But then I got lucky and things just kind of worked out anyway. So, you know, good for me. Good for me. Having those 2 tanks at the front was a big difference. I normally skip tanks when I do this build. I do the Cyclone drop and then I just transition directly into Mine BC. But that just doesn't really give you enough of a core. So the new build that I've been doing the last 2 days since I kind of finished my limit testing of the Cyclone is
Command center upgrade.
doing the Cyclone drop because I think it's still one of the best openers in the game. That build, I think the build itself is among the best, but I think that you can really get away with some filthy tactics against a Protoss doing something like this. These might be some of the last guides I make for SC2, so I wanted to do a couple of builds on this patch with this update. And I think I might be running out of time if they end up doing something about the Cyclone, so might as well polish it off now.
Command center upgrade complete.
GG. What are you guys talking about? I see Katie with a no, please no. Nate could rock a fedora effortlessly. No, I don't think I would want to wear a fedora. In my generation, wearing a fedora at this age is it's a pretty big self-report. Fedoras only look cool on older gentlemen. Usually you've got to have broad shoulders and a sharp cut jaw to pull that one off, you know. Yeah, or if you're a 1950s noir detective, of course. You got to be able to wear a big trench coat and not look scary. You got to have the right build. Only a very specific type of incredibly handsome man can pull off a fedora. It's the most difficult accessory to wear on Earth. Anything other than perfect, and it looks horrible. No, I have to wear snapback hats. My head is gigantic. I can't wear normal sized hats. They don't fit. I have to wear snapbacks because they're the only hat that lets me adjust all the way to the maximum size. That is the size that I have to wear snapback hats. I cannot wear them on any setting other than the most elongated one, the largest option that they have. It's the only one I can wear. No cap. Literally. Got a big noggin. Exactly. Where do you think all these dank memes and build orders come from? Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. You guys understand me now. It's just a big bunch of space. I'm not saying that it's full of stuff. It's not, it's not like there's more in there than other people. Maybe there's more room for things to bounce around, and that's how they get so deep fried, but
I'm going. What? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
it's like pufferfish sushi, one thing goes wrong and you're dead. Is that the comparison to the fedora? I mean, is he wrong though? Is he wrong? Now the only legacy of hats in my family history is my grandfather. He was a world traveler, of course, but he had a bunch of bowler caps he really liked. My grandpa had some nice bowling caps. The little short ones with the flat brim on the front, you know.
Command center upgrade complete.
But he drove for a living in a way, so maybe that was just style. Fedora equals pufferfish sushi. It's now chat lore. There you go. Another thing you can add to the cursed Necronaticon. Of all the dark knowledge of this stream that no man, woman, or child was ever meant to possess. Clip to Yamato. I said the words. Maybe my pronunciation was off, but the spirit was there.
That's all? All right. SCV ready.
Airborne complete.
Optics online.
Ready for dust off.
So he rushes out the mariner guys as well. So he looks like he's doing like a...
Picking up or
With the way that he plays, I could probably Reaper rush him.
waiting on you.
It's very, very, very defensive, right? You think about weaknesses, core weaknesses end up being like, I think probably the tank.
Where's the emergency? Now
I feel like I just dropped on his tank last time I played him. Oh, that's just brutal. Brutal. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. You can't tell. You can't tell. What is that? What was that?
Humiliation.
Perfect. Perfect. Are you guys AI generating Nathanias wearing a fedora using a 3D printer? Really? You guys already know what my favorite kind of hats are. I just told you. All right. You want me to Google my dream hat and post a picture in chat? I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. There was this really dope line of like silver hats they made that looked really, really cool. They don't have it in the correct logo, which is the only reason why I didn't buy it when it came out. But there's maybe that. I don't know if that will work. That's just what I Googled. Let me see. That's not like my stream key or anything, is it? Yeah. You know, I kind of like that style. I'd like it with the 80s logo. I'd like the whole hat to be solid frame, but with like, obviously snapback, but like all silver like that. I think those hats are really cool. Your dream is that Raylan Givens hat from Justified? I haven't seen it. Timothy Oliphant. The only Oliphant I know is Oliphant School District, which was one of the ones we played football against in Northeast Pennsylvania. The problem is there are people in my life that have gotten me hats, but none of them are really like, they really don't get the whole hat size thing, you know? So I have a lot of hats that I can't wear because they're all like single size and I just can't wear them. If you were gonna buy me a normal hat that was single size to wear, I would need like an XL or double XL. Once my hair gets long enough, I can't even wear an XL hat. So, because my hair is crazy thick, so like I can't really mat it down. It doesn't work. Same reason why I can't flatten it with a comb or gel or anything. It's too powerful.
What's going on?
What number is your size? Yeah, I don't know, but if you want to try to figure it out, I said I wear the very last dot on a snapback. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, Nate, you mean like 2 from the last one or 1 from the last one? No. Just take me literally here. I literally can only wear the last dot on a snapback. So all those holes where you like have to find out which one it goes in, just you don't have to think about it. Just put the last one in the last one so you have the longest possible back of the hat. That is my hat size. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume it's a very large one. I've never been to like a hat doctor to get measured though. I don't know if there's an official size for hats, but I don't know if there's like if it's like a metric thing where there's just like this universally accepted hat size, but yeah. My shoe size in American is 12, and in European it's like 45, I think. 45 or 46. Haberdasher. You bought an XL Trapper hat from a local company and it barely fits. Yeah, I got a big noggin and I got a lot of hair. Got a big noggin and I've got a lot of hair. It grows quick and it's very thick. God bless my jeans. I'm turning 31 this month and my barber still asks me if I want to go to the convention to donate it all or whatever. Oh my goodness. We've got ourselves a conundrum. That's for sure. Look at that. Proxy a bunch of gateways outside my base, though. He's crazy.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Armed and ready.
Reporting for
On the way.
Oh, he just gave up.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's amazing.
What's it
He just gave up.
done? What's it worth? SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates?
What's going on? Huh? What? You want something? SCV ready. I'm listening. Agreed. All right.
Comms open.
We have you on
Add-on complete.
Show me. Channel's clear, boss.
What? You want something? Let's do this. Fair enough.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
incoming orders. As you say. We're returning fire.
Some people just be absolutely crazy.
Cyclone. Channel's clear. Show me who.
Go, go, go!
Is that really how this goes now?
Armed and ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Some people, man.
Command center.
This guy's like my worst nightmare is if this game goes long. But then he does this. He like builds this shit outside my base. I think this guy might be sniping, right? He does this weird cheese and then he doesn't actually try to win the game. He just transitions into countering everything I'm doing. Like that's it. There's not any real effort being put forth here. It's a very, very, very strange match. Either that or he's just blazed AF and I'm about to win. Those all seem like pretty reasonable options.
Upgrade complete.
Turbines full. Can do.
Yeah, he brought everything back for that.
Going on.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Call the ball. I am in screaming. Yeah?
SCV ready.
Show me who you wanted.
I mean, he's got to have the gold, right? Like that's
Cyclone.
Base is under attack.
I got my ears on.
like he just has to. There's really no way that he doesn't. Yeah, of course, of course.
In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Been waiting on
Mineral field depleted.
Wow. Well, this guy absolutely smoking something strong. Ay, ay, ay. That was... He was going for charge first? He was going for charge? I just don't even know. I don't even know what to make of this. I don't even want to look at that anymore. Absolutely none of that made sense. That was terrible. That was really bad. Guys, if you're going to do a build like that, build the Stargate at my base. I can't believe he made that at home. A hat size chart in Discord? Let's see, let's see. If it doesn't reference anything that would be commonly known, then I think... Yeah, it does. That's not very useful, sadly. That's tough. Yeah, so numbers like that just don't really help unless you have something to compare them to that you already know. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that would compare to a snapback, but like I said, I've never gone to a doctor and had the circumference of my head measured, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Ha, get him. Dun-dun-sh. Yeah, not everybody in the chat sadly knows the exact circumference of their skull. I apologize. You guys, come on, we got to do better, guys. We got to do better. All right, we got another Protoss. Oh, did you hear actually another big esports team got into StarCraft as well today? There was some news about that. Big team called Vitality. Big team called Vitality. They're a pretty big esports organization outside the space, but yeah.
the rear with the gear.
Yeah, Vitality picked up the Onside roster.
What's going on?
As far as I'm aware, Onside is still going to be managing them, but the yeah, they're officially representing Vitality now. So that Vitality has a StarCraft team for the Esports World Championship. Yeah.
Ready. What's going on?
Could use a piece of string and then measure the string with a tape measure. Not right now, I don't think.
What? Go ahead. Bad news?
I wasn't asking for like what the actual sizes were. I was just saying if you can imagine the last size on a snapback, that's the size of my head. If you don't know what the measurement of that is, then that's probably the closest that you would get. But I wasn't like trying to ask people how to measure my head. I just imagine you could use a regular measuring tape or probably an app on your phone. When I did my interpupillary distance test to check for like my VR and glasses and everything, I used a machine learning app on my phone that just, all you do is just hold it up to your face and it tells you the distance between your eyes, and that's it. And it ended up being like 98, 99% accurate. It's pretty cool. My phone measured me at 69 millimeter pupillary distance, and that's what it ended up being. 34.5 on one side, 35 on the other. Something like that. Or it was 34.5 on each side. Whatever. I can't do math, all right? Some smart guy figure it out. Divide 69 by 2. There you go. Have fun with that. That's the size of my face. Not even making that up. But yeah, I used like a phone app, and it was able to get me the same measurement I got from a doctor. So they're not all completely inaccurate. Some of the scaling ones are really good. I imagine it has something to do with like types of devices. I don't know if that uses like the LiDAR array or whatever access they have to the hardware for third-party applications, but there might be an app you can use to measure the size of your head. Don't give up on your dreams. Anything's possible. You can literally fly. I mean, what? You can't believe there was a chart for snapback versus fitted, but you found it? I'm just saying, more people probably know their snapback size than people know their actual size. That's all. Kind of like how people could tell you their shoe size, but people would generally have no idea what their actual feet measurement are, you know? Like, they would not actually be able to tell you the width or length or whatever. But technically, there are multiple different factors to the size of a shoe. We just have generally universal sizes that keep things somewhat easier to manage for mass production and consumption.
Complete.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Waiting on life flights here.
What's up? Oh yeah, baby.
Ready for pickup?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Talk to me. Inbound.
Boom, ba-ra-pa-pam. Hey, take what you can get, man. Take what you can get. That is life.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Speak up.
Engine screaming.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup?
Oh, he's leaving his stockerinos in that base. Okay. He's gonna have that shield battery up there real quick for it too.
Go ahead.
But yeah. If you guys weren't familiar, there's a team incentive for the best overall performance at the big Saudi tournament. So there's another big esports organization that picked up a lot of big StarCraft 2 pros today. I think Maru, Ryung, and whoever else is on side. But pretty good number of fairly talented players getting a new home for the year, so that's cool. I saw some people were saying that they're really hoping that this allows for guys like Maru to, wow, he doesn't even have probes here, hoping that guys like Maru can get in and go to Home Story Cup.
Add-on
Engaging.
What's going on? In the rear.
Hit and run with the Banshees are working well. Just something I wanted to start doing again a little bit more, that's all. I know you guys love that stuff. I think since we're about to have a long break from playing StarCraft, it's probably a smart thing to mix it up a little bit more.
Hollow back. Loud and clear.
Mineral field depleted.
Engine screen.
Since we're going to be playing a lot of Stormgate, right? Starting on Monday.
I got my ears on. I got my loud and clear.
Ah, go ahead. What's going on?
Stealth mode. Hollow back. Call the ball. Right. Thunder. Receiving. Hollow back. Mayday. Hollow back. Call the ball. Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted.
Done and
He's on top of it.
Depleted.
yeah.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Receiving. Roger that. Hollow. I call the ball.
But I've got 3 on the way, so we're trying. Anyway, we're trying to get there.
Hollow back.
Base is under attack. Our SCPs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Right. Receiving. Hollow back. I got. Yeah. Weapons hot. Time to can do. Mayday. Mayday. Done.
Command center upgrade complete.
He just doesn't have any probes at all.
Turbines to full. Right. Yeah? Mayday. I got my ears on.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes.
Big job, huh?
Loud and clear.
Go ahead.
Yamato's almost done. I don't think I have enough to kill him, though, is the only problem.
That's fine. Engaging. Confirmed. Hollow back. Enjoy it.
Reset. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Take it slow.
Big job. Go ahead.
You look away for a microsecond. Give me the observer. Yeah, did you really think I wanted your stalkers? Did you think that was what it was all about?
Patching you through.
What's going on?
Yes, Yes, Commander.
Look at that. He sends all of the stalkers out of his base and thinks that he gets to rebuild anyway.
Big job.
Research complete.
No gateways. He had a lot of money, couldn't spend it. He's hard coping. Yeah. No, we absolutely. Whoosh. All right, now I want to see this chart. You have the official snapback guide. That's incredible. So 7 3/4 it looks like the last one. There you go. There you go. I guess I'm 7 3/4. Keepo. JW just sent me a picture in the Discord. He just posted a picture in the Dank Memes Discord of a siege tank bong. Sorry, that did catch me off guard. Also 7 3/4 here. There you go. There you go. Welcome to the big head squad, bro. Welcome to the big head squad. How else do you know, they do a skull size measurement to let you be a battlecruiser pilot too. Big brains only, you see. Did you guys like my glow today? Summoning some sort of magic missile. Kamehameha. Oh, that guy was playing unranked and he logged off after that one. Wow, we just sent him to bed. We just sent that man back to bed. Yo, Crypto for yo. Well met. Wide feet makes her buying shoes and hats problematic? Yeah. It's been years since you've taken a spin. Hey, that's a personal decision. I find the jokes and the memes are all hilarious, though. Absolutely never want to encourage anybody to use any substances or anything that they, those are all choices you make for yourself, that you abide by your laws, etc. I find the jokes and the memes hilarious. But I'm never trying to push any of that on anybody. We got a Zerg player this game.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Aura's on fleek today. Yeah, well, yesterday I was fiddling with turning the aura into other things. And then this morning, I was like, well, I saw somebody figure out like this like drag effect thing that looked really cool. And I wanted that. I wanted it really badly, so.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going SCV ready. Huh? What's go?
Would never think you would? Yeah, I got you.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
We all got our obligations. We all got our duties, That's,
It's your dime.
I respect that.
Yep. Big bandit. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? Huh? What's going on?
I hope you guys like my notes for TVZ though. The TVZ notes today it doesn't get much more straightforward than that.
Go ahead.
I don't know if he's chessing me. No, he's not chessing. He's not chessing.
Huh? Big job. Go ahead. Bandit. Gangway coming through.
Well met, Overlord. I will fill you with bullets until you wait on this perch for me to return and fill you with yet more bullets. It's very low risk, high value play because I didn't even need... Like, so if they don't go pool first, it's pretty safe to just build your bunker after the SCV gets home. So it's almost impossible for him to have lings in my base if he goes hatch first. Since he went hatch first, it's impossible for him to have zerglings show up at my base any point before this bunker is done, basically. So he could have done as a reaction. He may have sent a lot more, but may not necessarily have done that. No one's ever tried that before. You're special. I'm not the hero. I'm just the villain trying to craft all these unbeatable strategies, and my opponents are all the ones, you know, they've got the insurmountable odds to go up against. It's fun. Get to be little Victor Von Doom over here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Want to make grocery shopping more fun and come home with all the snacks? 2 JGs. I don't know, man. You don't go grocery shopping hungry, and you definitely wouldn't recommend doing it that way. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Honey, I forgot the eggs and the meat, but I got us 20 things of Oreos. I don't know, Kev. She might be eating at Roy's this week. Careful.
Yep. SCV ready.
They were on sale? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you're completely absolved. Nope, no big deal. Yeah, actually, let's go get a beer.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, it's a whole big misunderstanding. Yeah, let's just forget about the league thing, right?
Comms open.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear. Got it.
SCV ready.
Oh, thank you for helping me identify a vulnerability. There is no white hat bounty. Yes, welcome to current year.
SCV ready. In the rear.
I was just trying to make sure he doesn't have a cheeky overlord hiding back here. Double stuffed is king. Did you hear there's a new Oreo coming out? Did you know there's a new double stuffed Oreo coming out? I read the last time there was a special double stuffed Oreo was 2008, guys. Does this mean I need to dump my whole life savings into 0 date to expiration spy puts? Because it seems I saw a post on Reddit that's what happened, and you know, it just obviously I should probably gamble every dollar that I have on this on Oreos making a new flavor, right? That seems like a very logical, smart thing to do. It even has a spaceship on it, right? Not gonna lie, I'm probably picking up some Oreos this weekend. Only like partially because of the spaceship emoji on them, of course. That's only got like 3% to do with it.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Makes more sense than NFTs. There you go. There you go. Sorry, it was just a poorly timed joke, maybe. I always love seeing like the divining in the teas though. Like people they like look at the tea cup and they try to determine some sort of meaning out of the random, you know, the random way that it flows in the cup. They try to make things that have no meaning have meaning, so everything feels easier to deal with or whatever. Pretty standard.
Your forces are under attack.
Patching you through. You hail?
So all this guy did was make like 50 queens and nothing else, and he has just been spreading creep. That's my understanding of the game state. It's my understanding of the game state that we're in. Yeah, he's got all of his spore crawler guys out here. Yeah. He's going for mass roach. These are all the things we expect. These are all the things we expect.
Can't hold them alone.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's just make him use all of his transfuse on his roach warren, since we know that roach attack has to be like the entire focus of his build. Look how many queens he made too. He's crazy.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Big job. What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Wow, he chased me down. It's crazy.
What is it?
Okay, so he's just on 3 bases. So it is what we thought, right? It's probably just him going giga crazy on probably just him going giga crazy on roaches.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Huh?
Yes.
3 base versus 3 base. The odds do not really get better for Terran here. Something to keep in mind. Probably want to get turret range just because his primary unit this game looks like it's going to be corruptors. Not a whole lot else. You're riding out shotgun with your hair undone in the front seat of his car. Oh!
Patching you through.
Oh!
Command center upgrade complete.
It's got one hand on the steering wheel, the other one on my heart. Sorry. Was I not supposed to finish that? I think YouTube just canceled me forever. I think it's over.
Go ahead. Huh?
Your forces
I want 6. Oh, okay. Well, this is actually pretty playable then if he does it this way too.
upgrade complete. Research complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, he denied some CCs we were building, but that's really about it.
Yes, Commander.
He's the guy that has to play Mass Corruptor for the rest of the game, so I don't think we've got too much to worry about.
Ah! You scared me.
Yes.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear.
I just need to use all these BCs to get a 4th. That's what I need to do. That's more important than dealing damage at this point. Cheating on you with some Kelsey nerd? Hey man, you know, if you're a real fan, you just want to see her happy. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. People who try to promote a positive message in this world, there's not enough of them. There's really not. I want to see people that don't spread hatred win. This is the hardest part of the game, right here, right now. If I could get this base, that would be huge. I guess the biggest mistake I made was not making one of these extra command centers inside of my main, because if I had done that, then he wouldn't have gotten maybe the last cancel, or at least one of the cancels, because I could have had this up. I could have had this up and running a long time ago, and the fact that I don't is really just on me. But he's playing very, very turtly, right? Very slow, very defensive kind of game. He opened with nothing but queens, right? Off of no scout, so it's gonna take a little bit of Christmas magic, I think. Well, that's not so bad too, because the thing is, he does that, but he doesn't really deal with the turrets at all either. Think we might be cooked though. Yeah, by the time I was finally able to take this base, now he's upgraded to mass baneling.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
He's upgraded to mass baneling. I think we probably lost. Probably lost this game. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't do it. Couldn't keep it together. His onslaught of corruptors was too tough.
SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you.
Ben,
He's bleeding us out.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Cyclone on. Moving into position.
Yeah, he's just using lots of Banes, right? That's his thing now. Lots of Banelings.
There. In gear. Nothing will stop me.
What is it?
What's going on? Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field.
Roger.
Base is under attack.
Yes, good.
What's going on?
What is... Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Western Gaza exhausted. Our SCP is under attack.
He's got a lot of Banelings.
Base is under attack. Our SCPs are under attack.
This is it. I have 3-3 versus 2-1. I don't think it's enough though. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Killed that too, apparently. You know, let's go next, I guess, huh? He doesn't seem like he's gonna try to end the game, so I feel like we should just leave, but just bad luck. It's bad luck, I think. Had to build one of those command centers in my main, and I think we win that game pretty easily. But putting both of the fourth bases, he didn't even go for my workers or my army. He just dove the 2 command centers. His whole strategy was to just not let me get a fourth, and I kind of didn't realize that until it was too late. It's a boring way for him to play, but it's like really hard to beat, so there's not much you can do. When he opens up with 14 queens, there's no way to kill him, so. Turtle Mech Zerg players are very, very hard to stop. We got a TVT this game though, so it should be a little bit easier.
SCV ready.
Should be a little bit easier.
What's going? SCV ready. Gotcha. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, as long as the game didn't make you close the stream, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Exactly. There you go. Thanks for the support.
SCV ready. It's your time. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Hear me. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Yep. Yeah. What's going on? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right.
Just gonna see if there's proxies. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
What's going on, SCV? Done. Oh, yeah, bad news? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can win this game. I guess I'll wait for him to kill my Cyclone and then I'll leave. That's my game plan.
Under attack.
Got a target.
Nice. He didn't kill my Cyclone. That's cool.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Huh? Got something for me to kill. Done. Oh, yeah, baby. Here comes the pain.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
He's just building a reactor straight up. Gonna love to see it.
What's going on?
Got a target. Cyclone receiving. Cyclone
SCV ready.
adjust. Comms open. I get you. Show me who you. Good.
SCV ready.
You have to expect that he's gonna just take everything, right? Probably.
Engine screaming.
He's probably gonna try and go for a counter here.
SCV ready.
Power back.
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position. Cyclone receiving. In. Got it. Show me. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me.
Receive.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I got a cyclone.
Receiving.
What's going? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! Bad news?
Call it back.
He's an aggro. He's a very aggro man.
Call the ball. Confirmed.
He's fast. He's fast.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone.
Engine screaming.
This ought to be good.
It's going to be hard for him to ever leave his base, right? In this situation, so we're trying to apply some degrees of pressure. Still make the switch into BCs, of course, but
Research complete.
I feel like this could still just be the wind up for a really, really gnarly 2-base all-in, unless he's got a ninja, so figured I'd check the gold, check the outside.
In the rear with the gear.
Engine screaming. Can do. Fine. Receiving. Rolling sudden. Call the ball. Engaging. Right.
Yeah, he's going bio, by the way. Oh, he's got multiple starports now. Oh no, nope, nope. Just going bio.
Mineral field.
Screaming.
Mineral field depleted.
Done and yeah. Weapons hot. Inbound. Loud and
Big job, huh?
Send it here.
yeah. Confirmed. Call the ball. Can do. Receiving. Holla back. That's fine. Call.
Bad news?
Just take the bases. Be smart about it. Don't throw too much away.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
This ought to be
Base is under
Killing his stim, that'll probably break him, right?
clear, boss.
That's fine.
Base is under attack. Our SC base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
CV ready.
That is A-okay with me.
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
I knew I might have needed like a second or third tank. That was always going to be a big one. That was always going to be a big problem.
Bad news. What's going?
It's tough though because we did kind of butcher his economy too. So on one hand, it's like he doesn't really have that much.
Base is under attack.
Oh, okay, I see how this is going to be now. Yeah, he really doesn't want us to play at all. He wants this game, like, beyond over.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Well, thankfully, he just doesn't really seem to have that level of awareness, so...
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
He took a third during that, but he's dumping most of his money into turrets, so... I'm doing the same thing, but I have very powerful tier 3 units that I can do stuff with as soon as I feel comfortable leaving my base. So that's kind of where the difference is. I'm going to take one of these SCVs off. I'm very, very low on mineral income once we get these orbitals back. Shouldn't have lost the natural, but I feel like if I didn't give him something, I would have lost the game on that. This will be a very difficult game to close. Since he knows what we're doing. He's economically, I want to say he's economically ahead. Infrastructure-wise, I mean, I blew up one of his starports, denied his stim, so Yamato is going to be what allows me to really get on the board here.
SCV ready.
That's the big one.
SCV ready.
But the moment that I try to send these BCs out, I'm like fully expecting him to go for another big attack. That's what makes it tough. I don't have any more building, so I just need to start another round and then wait. Start another round of BCs, wait till they're about like maybe halfway-ish done, and then move out with Yamato.
Research complete.
Because what I would really like to do is start armories and get upgrades and stuff, but I'm not even close to being able to do that yet. Or maybe I'm just hitting that point.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, now he's going for it, 100%.
Patching you through. Will do. Yes, Commander.
Huh? SCV ready.
You have to imagine he's not really making anything other than Vikings. There's not much else will really help him.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
So that's what you do, right? You just take that, teleport home.
Who called in the fleet?
And we're gonna need a planetary up front.
Mineral field
Probably should have gone building armor first. I think that's maybe the first big mistake here, but he should be able to just bum rush that command center and pop it. So we need to start preparing for the next base. We need to be taking it. We need to take it now. Yeah, there it is.
SCV ready.
Now keep in mind, there's no medevacs.
research.
It's a trap.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
That is what makes it so tough.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Your forces are
Yeah,
under
I mean, that's the last of... If we had leverage, that's like the last of it, right?
Oh, really?
This game has just been brutal, though.
What's going
That
on?
attack on my natural was just too much to bear.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade.
I can start to one-shot his bases now, so that's gonna become a goal.
Exhausted.
but that's also not an easy thing to guarantee either. He's coming. Is he coming for me? Is that it?
What is it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He wants it. He wants it big time. This is it. This is where the game ends, boys. This is where the game ends. He's gonna bring it all. He's gonna bring it all and clutch a huge dub right here.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it, baby. GG. Yeah, there was no chance there, unfortunately. Unranked. Let me guess. Only game he's played today. Yeah. Probably a cheater. Let's just go next. I play that guy every day. He's one of my fans. That was rough, yeah. Anybody who plays unranked and does stuff like that, like you just assume that they're probably doing something weird or illegitimate, and you don't really have to worry about it anymore. There's no need to take accountability when you're playing ranked against unranked. It's not like I asked to queue against somebody who had no stake in the game, right? Can't pretend to care. Just go next and move on. That was rough. I'll leave the next game earlier for you guys if that's what you want. I apologize if I made it more difficult to watch than it needed to be. You guys can always tell me to leave the game if it's getting like too boring or whatever. I'll listen to you. I really don't care. I just want to entertain you. Unranked proxy reaper. Yeah. Yeah. Says everything. Give them a fight. I'm not sure they deserve it. I'm not sure they deserve it. The guy is gonna proxy reaper me into mass Vikings, like with all the perfect counters to everything I do. And he's not even gonna play ranked. Like, I don't think he really deserves our time or attention. That feels like a pretty illegitimate way to play the game, if you ask me.
Command center upgrade complete.
You scared me. Well, who wants some?
Gangway coming through.
I'm going.
Yeah, the Zerg meta has shifted back into a lot of very heavy turtling, so my Cyclone drop that I've been doing in this matchup has kind of been completely made obsolete. Just doesn't work anymore. So I've been going back into just doing regular BC shenanigans and TVZ. At least until the Zerg players stop massing queens every game again. There was like a couple of month period there where there was a little more variety out of them.
Command center upgrade complete.
Expectations are pretty simple. Zerg player is probably going to do, what? Ling speed by around 420, 350-ish, somewhere in that range. And then
You scared me.
he could already have his lair on the way. That's the other option.
SCV ready. You scared me.
I know what you're thinking. Why not scan him and find out? Because it doesn't really change what my strategy would be, you know? If he was going Nidus, I would still do this. If he was going Mutas, I would still do this. If he was going Swarm Host Rush outside my base, I would still do this.
Add-on
I like to talk about the hypotheticals a little bit because I feel like, you know, you guys really have no idea what's happening. So I like to give you little teasers and hints, but
SCV ready.
people surprise me on the ladder all the time.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job.
TVZ is pretty easy because most of the time at any stage in the game, there's only like 1 or 2 things they can really do that are dangerous.
Optics online. Oh, I'll get there. Let's jump. Channel's clear, boss. Ready to blunder. Moving into phase.
Little dangerous.
completed.
Very well. Target. Show me.
The free vision pillar.
Mineral field.
No free parking, not today. No free parking today, ladies and gentlemen.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing will stop me.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Now I can scan though. Has a lair but no gas on his natural. Seems like a pretty normal way for him to play, to be honest.
SCV ready.
There's nothing unusual about that. Probably gets it for upgrades or his next level of tech or what have you. Or he's got a spire hidden somewhere, but even if he had, you know, missing these 2 gas geysers, you can't bluff being broke. There's no way to bluff swiping your credit card on a transaction that you know will get declined. There's no way to bluff that.
SCV ready.
Unless you want to just make a bunch of excuses in front of whoever's in the room with you so you can look like a dumbass, but
Got it.
you'd have to have never seen a movie before in your life to think that that's the appropriate response.
I like it. Chill.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
I think if we get the Cyclone upgrade right as we get into the armories for the BCs, it looks like we still have enough resources on the 3 bases anyway to still do what we want.
SCV ready.
Add-on
So we should still be able to go like into the double armory pretty easily, etc., etc., etc.
SCV ready. Move it.
Well,
Oh, he's got a lot of Banes. He's got a ton of Banelings.
Roger.
SCV ready.
Is he waiting? You waiting for me, big boy? Did you wait for me?
research complete.
He did.
What's going on?
Who's gonna mine out my resources?
Big job. You scared me.
Mineral field completed.
No, your overlords are mine. You're everything. It's all mine. We're about to get Baneling busted real hard, though. You don't have a lair anymore, so this is it.
Bad news?
Upgrade complete.
You scared me.
Yes,
Upgrade complete.
All right.
Go ahead. Huh? I'm going.
Made for battle.
I can't believe he stayed in the game after that. I mean, if you ask me, this game is, for all intents and purposes, very, very over. I killed his Spire like 3 times. I killed his lair. I killed probably like 3,000 minerals worth of overlords. I mean, this guy has absolutely no legs to stand on anymore. We have completely obliterated him. Completely obliterated him so far.
Scared me.
who called in the fleet? Yeah. And who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
It looked like he was gonna try and break these rocks open, mine it, and like Bane bust me through my back door too. It's kind of wild.
Go ahead. Huh? Move it.
Yes, Commander.
I suppose it's possible that he has neural parasite already. You know, I can't completely take everything off the board for him. He was like, "Oh my, I did that." He saw that and he just said, "Nope." He's like, "Oh, my army can't even get through the mineral patch. My army can't even get through the choke on the mineral patch." It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You could call my strategy BS, but at least I let him play the game, you know? I don't kill him until like 8 or 9 minutes. He has every opportunity in the world to do literally anything.
You scared me.
I don't try to end the game in 3 minutes like the rest of these bozos. Sometimes they do just crumble. Hydralisk Den was a good play, though. It's the only reason the game didn't immediately end, but it's not really that good because I'm still getting upgrades too. So, what did he have? 1-1-1, and I had 2-1. I think the only reason I didn't have armor is because I couldn't afford it when I wanted to start it. So that was maybe the one thing that was a little tricky. Started blabbering about how Zerglings aren't optimal choices and you should build Hydras instead. Is that what ChatGPT said? Well, there you go. There you go. We just beat ChatGPT. It's incredible. Everyone give yourselves a pat on the back. Just... I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. No exaggeration. None at all. Woo! Huh. You'd open up the unit tester, but you're at work? There are some things in the unit tester that I have not looked at that I think would be kind of interesting to know. I just know that usually it's not the most fun thing to do that. Like when I want to experiment with stuff, you guys think I always have something really fun, but it's usually just It's usually just some small number crunch, mini data crunch kind of thing. I wonder how many less hits, you know, it's like, how good would it be to have +1 really fast on your Cyclone? And then you just test that against every early game unit with or without +1, and you kind of try to weigh, you know, and then you try to create an early game fight that might actually happen in a unit tester and kind of do it like that. But it's hard because it's not always that easy to, it's not always that easy to know what kind of engagements or games you'll get into. Like, you could practice a build 1,000,000 times, but if your opponent proxies a gateway in your natural, it doesn't really matter what your plan was anymore. Some strategies in this game, you have to plan around what your opponent does. You don't really have the freedom to make your own decisions build order wise every game. You have to be a little heads up sometimes. Developing the ability to handle those kinds of situations, like that crisis management, that's definitely a big thing. Personally, for me, I don't ever want to get too stressed playing StarCraft again, so we'll probably, you know, like, I'm not going to take this approach to playing the other games, but at least when I'm playing SC2 specifically, it's not worth getting worked up over it for myself personally. But it's something to keep in mind in your own games anyway, if you play.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Good job, huh? Sure thing. What's going on?
Solid number for the Mashkov guy. Oh, you're good. I think if he was that concerned, he'd probably figure it out himself. You don't have to jump through hoops for guy in chat. I love you, Jasmine. Now, you're too kind.
What's going on? Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. Bad news. SCV ready. What? You want something? Got. What? Got something. SCV ready. Let's do this. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
They're cooking Chinese beef broccoli for dinner, Crunt. That sounds awesome. I think we're doing breakfast for dinner today. We got them Casco eggs. Whoa, look at this guy rushing cannons. Oh. He's rushing photon cannons.
On my way. Ready for pickup?
I've got a plan.
Talk to me.
You're an 84.
Add-on complete.
That's his warp gate that just finished, but that's okay.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Doesn't feel very fair, does it? I have no idea what's happening in this game at all anymore.
I got my ears on.
I know he rushed photon cannons, so this is not really that good of a build by me. He rushed just a very weird. I just don't know. I don't understand. He didn't scout, did he? Every Protoss player scouts. So if he didn't scout and he's playing like this, then he's probably watching. It's like the only thing you can really guess. Because there's just no reason for him to play this blind. It's very weird. Or he's just horrible. This is an option. Maybe he is.
Scream in fury. I'm gonna enjoy this. Receiving. Right.
SCV ready.
Confirmed. Engaging. Engine busy. Target acquired. Up on order. Now.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. I got my ears on. Holla back. Fine. Call the ball.
He's got to have a ninja or something, right? Or am I just crazy?
Loud and clear. I got my ears on. Engaging. Roger that. Confirmed.
Inside.
Big job, huh?
Got a target in mind.
What's our target? Go ahead.
Receiving. Inbound. Engine screaming.
Boy.
Get messy.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Okay, Nate, maybe you're being a little paranoid now.
What? Got no base. Bet.
Loud and clear.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
He's got a lot of money for somebody with no bases.
Mineral field depleted.
Stealth mode engaged. Engaging.
SCV ready.
Today, Junior.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, he's not cheating. He's just bad. This is just that weird. Just that weird of a strat. Yeah, I'm just going to wail away at your Nexus. He did finally get an observer. That's cool. I'm proud of him.
In the rear with me. What's going on? Fueled up, ready to go. Gangway.
Engine screaming.
Uh-oh. Not all of them.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
Receiving.
Command center.
What an absolutely bizarre turn of events. Fusion core on the way. Extra command centers on the way. Base defenses nominal.
Complete.
He's got nothing but stalkers, and I've got tanks and banshees and cyclones and PFs.
Got a target.
I do feel pretty good. I don't think there's any bases I missed. I feel like I've seen it all.
What's going on?
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
I guess we'll get one wave of banshees, because not building anything until I have all the BCs would be reckless, Nathaniel, wouldn't it? I don't want to say that though, but it would be. I don't want to say it, but it would be.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, that's true. Be a little bit. Should probably get a couple cheeky ones anyway. Yamato's on the way. Got his main. It's not bad.
Holla back. Roger that. No problem.
Let's just check all the bases one more time. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. My little...
Command
Ay, ay,
center
ay.
upgrade complete.
Loud and clear. Right. Yeah?
Go ahead.
You've never seen that before? Thanks, bro.
Complete.
You guys like this with a Protoss? You guys are like, oh, Nathanias is such a turtle. He's in his base all game. I'm like, my opponent has literally been boxed so deep inside of his own base. I mean, they're starting a National Geographic like documentary mini-series just to try and find out if it's even possible to get him out, let alone affordable, you know?
Research complete.
Oh! Whee!
Research complete.
Fine.
Again. Oh my god, I have 3 armories, guys. I'm going to jail. The police are coming for me. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to make 3 armories in this game. I actually, if you do that, Judge Dredd shows up. I've probably got like 20 minutes. It was nice knowing you guys. It was nice. It was nice knowing you guys. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Carl Urban. Yeah, Carl Urban's coming to kick my ass right now. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I know. I know.
Bad news.
Maru and Beyond? No. I'm cool with Maru and Beyond. Those guys wouldn't turn me in. Those guys wouldn't turn me in. Carl Urban, though, he would. Yeah, as Judge Dredd, yeah, I'm absolutely cooked.
Complete.
All right, let's just YOLO it then.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He brought a probe with him to the party. He brought a probe with him to this base trade. I'm so used to losing everything in this situation, I'm already rebuilding. That's the problem when you play a guy like me, is that I plan for this every game. I plan for this every single game. There is not a game of StarCraft I play where I am not prepared for us to reach this situation.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
TV ready.
Yeah, he's being revealed. Now I just make Banshees and cloak them.
Base is under attack.
That's it. Yeah, you have fun killing all of that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You have fun with all of that.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Add-on.
He doesn't, it's not like he has anything, so.
Base is under attack. Base is under
He's
attack.
gonna keep making Banshees because he can't do anything, so. Yeah, all his buildings got destroyed. Yeah, guys, even if you don't want to leave the game, if all of your buildings die, it automatically ends. So sometimes good players recognize when they don't have any chance of winning and then they leave. But this was a fun attempt from him. I think it was only a little bit silly because I killed like 70 probes with my banshees. I absolutely devastated him. He had +1, I had 2-1, you know. He had blink, I had Yamato, cloak, banshee, speed, drilling claws on my mines. I had planetary. I was deep, man. I was running deep. It would have taken a pretty Herculean effort for him to somehow win the game with 14 stalkers. And no observers either. No observers either. Taking down a Nexus early game with nothing but Banshee damage is wild to me. Yeah, he just let me kill his Nexus with 2 Banshees. I couldn't believe it. The only reason I even went for it is because the first Banshee took the whole Nexus shields. When I saw that I got his Nexus down to yellow health and he had no shields on it, I was like... The Nexus's HP is split between 2 full things. So you have 1,000 health and 1,000 shields. Compare this to the command center. Command centers always have 1,500 health. It doesn't change with orbital, planetary. It doesn't change. It's always 1,500. So you have more health, but a lot of it is in the shields. The shields regenerate pretty slowly. They'd go a little bit faster when you're using Chrono Boost. But I think the biggest thing for that game in particular was that because the Banshees were constantly going in and out, as long as you keep damaging him, like it's 7 seconds without taking damage, I think, for the shields to start regenerating. So we basically just put him in a position where he never had any time at all to try and get his shields back up. So like we just very fun game. I want to look at his build order too. Do you guys want to see this with me? Because I thought he did like Gateway, Gas, Nexus. So he went Nexus before Core, and then he built a Forge at 2 minutes. He went Forge, Twilight, and then he made 2 photon cannons before he made Researched Blink. You thought he had a secret base? If this was the base if this was the map with the gold base, there's no gold on that map. But if this was the map with the gold base, I would have bet any amount of money he had the gold base. I was like 100%. I was like 100% he has the gold. But then I was like, there is no gold on this map. He's just... I think what might have happened, he didn't scout me either, did he? Maybe he thought I was going to do the Akrij build. I guess some Protoss players have been emotionally scarred by that new Cyclone cheese that's been tearing up the ladder. Good tough. Let's go next. Let's get another game in. Fun game regardless, very entertaining. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy Raymer, for the 4 months. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun game. I was very confused. I was very, very confused, but everything worked out, so...
Go ahead. SCV
Protoss. Protoss.
bad news. We hear you.
Little TVP action.
SCV ready.
More Protoss, anyway. There are plenty of them to be found on the ladder.
Huh? SCV ready.
No scout at all usually means cheese.
Complete.
The Grim Reaper. Let's do this. SCV ready. Fair enough. I'm got something. SCV ready.
There it is.
Nothing. I got the Grim Reaper killed. SCV ready. Gun on the way.
Systems go.
Well, Nate, he's just cheesing you. That's all. That's all it is. It's not anything. It's not anything else. You can still do your normal build. We don't know if he has Void Rays. We're not gonna know. We're not gonna know until it's too late. Anyway, that's like always what happens. So let's take the L.
Channels clear, boss.
SCV ready. Bad news.
There you go.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Here.
Optics online. Got a target.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me?
What you doing? 4-gate, probably blink, right? 4-gate blink. Oh, he's got adepts.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing will stop.
Okay.
Ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
Hey, he's just crazy, man. He's crazy.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone
SCV ready.
Well, heck.
Show me who you want.
What's our target? Go ahead.
Okay, so he was gonna blink all in me, and then he changed his mind because of my build. It's pretty much what we're seeing here, right? He might still be one base, too.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to roll out. Huh?
Engine screaming.
What's up?
I want to know if he's got a natural. I need to go from the other side, just to be safe.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Lay it on. In the rear.
I got my ear.
Bad news. Been waiting on. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Armed
Mineral field completed. Upgrade complete.
Loud and... I got my ears on. Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, he's one of these guys. He's one of these guys.
Weapons loud. Receiving. Engaging.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he's just trying to get charged now. That's it.
I got this. Right.
SCV ready. It's your dime. What?
Mayday! Mayday!
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah? Loud and clear. Done and done. Call the ball.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Yeah, he sent his hallucinated phoenix right from my banshee that he couldn't see too, right there. He's cute. He's cute.
Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger that.
Yeah, he's just waiting. Just waiting.
SCV ready.
There we go. Boom. Get a bunch of kills. Dip. Easy.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
If he's going charge lots, the only way the tanks are gonna work is if he can't reach them. So I need to make sure he can't reach the tanks. That's it. That's my move here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete.
You scared me.
Receiving. That's
In the rear. What's going on?
Command center.
Whew.
Mineral field depleted.
call the ball. I got...
Huh? Big job, huh?
Receiving. I got my ears on. Roger. Mayday! Mayday! Done and done. That's fine. I got this. Turbines to full. I got my ears.
Go ahead.
Mayday!
Well, there you go.
Upgrade complete.
Loud and
He's been pretty slow out on the map though. If that's his third, then we're in great shape. Yeah, he's taking forever to get anything going. He's taking forever.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, no.
field depleted.
Take a bunch of bases. Well, that's what you do, right? Because he's sitting in his base. He's just turtling the whole game, trying not to die to the Banshees. And then the moment that he tries to step out, the moment that he tries to make that move, he's given us so much time. Of course we have a very good defense. We haven't taken any damage all game. He's accomplished virtually nothing, so it helps. It helps a lot. His build order was like 2 proxied gateways that I shut down immediately, so he just gave up. He gave up on his cheese very early, and that kind of put him in a bad spot. This game is not that easy. Like, StarCraft is not the kind of game where you can just completely change your plan after you do a build order like that, and you get to, like, just be in a good spot. It doesn't happen.
Upgrade complete.
Not a thing.
Loud and clear.
So now he has to suffer, you know, an what are they saying, Romeo and Juliet? An engrossing death.
Fine. Inbound.
Look, just because I said it's his worst work doesn't mean I don't know it. Okay? Game respects game. Jeez. Now this is the moment right here. I gotta bait all those stalkers down to his other base. Do it. Got him. There we go, baby. Woo! You guys like how I told you the future right before it happened? That was fun. I'm like, look over here. Look at the Banshee. Look at the Banshee. Look at the Banshee. Oh no, I killed a photon cannon. Uh-oh. I gotta respect him though. He could have forced the game. He could have forced it. He did proxy 2 gateways. He did. I thought he was gonna make a 3rd one too. It seemed clear to me that his plan was to just do a really aggressive gateway all in, and he didn't do that. So I do want to thank him for that. That is my positive takeaway from this game. I always appreciate when people give me macro. When people give me macro games, I always appreciate it. He did not have to try and expand. He had no obligation to try and expand behind this. I just want to watch his perspective and see what it looked like. Yeah, because he was 4 gates. Yeah, he had 2 in the main. He built 2 gateways in his main base. He's only got 2 on each gas. And then he builds the proxy in the top corner. And look at that. He's chrono boosting Warp Gate, chrono boosting the Stalker. He sends it right there to defend it. My Reaper ends up finding it. I get the probe. The second Stalker kills the Reaper. But I think this is the moment where he realizes, like, I had 2 choices. I could have tried to send everything and break this down. And I think I would have lost if that happened, because he would have had his Warp Gate really, really soon. Like, if I'd actually tried to go for this, by the time I reach these gateways, I'm super far from my own production, and then he just warps in on top of that, and I think I would just lose. So I didn't think I could go after the gates. I didn't think I could actually fight him. So I just decided, well, I did do the extra safe thing. As soon as it's any game where the Protoss doesn't probe scout, build a bunker. They're either map hacking, they're bad at the game, or they're cheesing you. And just so you know, I would say 99% of the time, the answer is you're being cheesed, not the other 2. If your Protoss opponent does not probe scout you, they are definitely doing something, okay? You may not know this, but Protoss players are absolutely terrified of Cyclones, Liberators, and Widow Mines. Scouting is the most important thing for them. It is so unbelievably important to scout at the start of the game. So if your opponent isn't probe scouting you, they're doing something weird. They're not. Nobody just does that. You won't find a single high-level pro Protoss player that plays macro games versus Terran and doesn't probe scout. You will not find any. Go watch Max Pax. Go watch Max Pax play. The guy you guys all love, right? #1 in the world or whatever. He probe scouts. Everybody does it. All the smart people do anyway. I'd recommend it. Even if you're cheesing, you should do it anyway, because your opponent might be intelligent and realize that you're not scouting him, right? There are some builds that are like incredibly difficult to hold and deal with too if you don't know about them. Super, super, super tough. All right, we got another Protoss this game.
What's bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me. What? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? What? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Will do. What's SCV ready? Huh? In the rear with SCV ready.
There it is. The hallmark of any decent Protoss player. And most of the time, they get really annoying with like the probe and they try to kill your SCV and all of that. Like high level players understand the value of that harass.
What's going on?
Good players understand the value of that harass.
Yep.
I'm very nonchalant about probes in my base because I don't really think there's too much you can do. If they microwave it really, really well, that's just attention they're not spending on other stuff. So I don't personally worry about it. I factor in losing an SCV to the probe every game. You'll never see me lose sleep over it. And I win a lot of games where that first SCV dies to a probe because again, it's more so about the plan. If we plan to possibly lose an SCV to a probe, it's not that big of a deal. We can account for it. But if they don't scout us at all, then I mean, again, I just, all the alarm bells go off. All the alarm bells go off. The fact that he did probe scout me is why I want to just go straight to his base, because I am going to assume that he went for a Nexus. Oh, is it just one of these? He's doing one of these? Robo. Look at that. Just yeets. The zealot suicide.
Adam.
Ready for dust off. Talk.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Now, waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Don't got enough for overcharge, bub?
Ready for pickup? Confirmed.
Just getting everything set up.
Where's the emergency? On my way.
SCV ready. Big job. Bad news.
It's tough. We don't really have a lot of money.
Complete.
If he was to do like a quick prism with that opener, I think that he could really, really, really mess us up.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
It's hard to be 100% sure. Need our resources at home just to make sure that we stay on track.
Engine screaming. Receiving.
Talk. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Up, ready, go. SCV ready.
Yeah, delay the third, delay the third.
Engine screaming.
Judo jump! Got his proxy. Did he proxy that at the beginning too? Was he being cheeky? Did he proxy zealot me just because of what I said on stream? Are you kidding me? Yeah. That's incredible, guys. Not all look, I said the smart thing to do, right? Is proxy and then probe scout, and he literally does that. Shout out. Shout out to my boy right here. This Protoss learning from the school of Nathan. He had me fooled. I didn't think I was getting proxied at any point until the final moments when I saw it. That's precisely why I didn't go looking for a proxy with my Reaper, though, because the probe was there early and he let it die. Like, that's just smart. That's a smart heads-up play. But then I baited the Zealot out of my base, and that bought time for the Cyclone, so that was really good for us. And he just didn't have anything at home because he didn't have a gateway. There should have been an alarm bell in my mind that there was no gates in his main at all, but that did not click with me until the game was over. That did not click until the game was over. All I noticed was I'm like, okay, he had the Zealots across the map. He was doing this or that or the other thing, but... Oh, I got promoted. That's adorable. I won too many games. Kappa. All right, guys. Been playing for about 2 hours and at 2.5 hours. I'm going to keep laddering for probably another 3 hours, 3.5. But since we're halfway through, I just want to use the old caster room for a sec, okay? I'll be right back. We're playing till 5 p.m. Pacific time. I want to make sure we're doing... I want to do a little bit shorter bursts where the whole, like it's a good 5 hours rather than play for 5 hours, get really tired, play for 2 more hours, and just be miserable for the rest of the day. So I don't want to do that. So condensing a little bit, just focusing on doing a bit more of the commentary, answering your questions, all of that, and trying to make some of this more recordable types of content since, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get audience here. Not as many people watching StarCraft, but I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. I love you. New hard drive comes in the mail on Saturday, and then this won't take 10 seconds to load. I'm back. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. This VHS tape music is disconcerting. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I have a variety. I have a variety of DVD VHS tape music. You got nothing to worry about saving throw. Also, roll for initiative. Let's get it. Been a good day of games today, huh? Let's see if we can get 3 more hours of banger ladder games. That's the goal. Let's get some good shit going. I feel like the adjustments that we've made yesterday and today to our builds have immediately started to pay off. So that's kind of dope. We got a Protoss this game. Lots of TVP today. Trying to translate a creature from Baldur's Gate 3 into a different game as a mod. Ah. What, you trying to put something from Baldur's Gate into Divinity, or is there some other engine that's similar enough?
What's going on?
You trying to put Shadowheart in Divinity? Is that what you're doing? You want to date Shadowheart in all the games, all the Larian Studios games?
You scared me. SCV ready.
Yeah, he just outed himself right there. That's what I thought. It's okay. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? SCV ready.
We're at the point when we start new runs of Baldur's Gate, I'm not allowed to not date Shadowheart, so I understand. I know exactly what that's like.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big jump. Huh? Will do.
No scout, by the way, right? No probe scout. Sussy Baka. Sussy Bacarino.
Command center upgrade complete.
What class did I play? A lot of them. Wizard, Warlock, Paladin, Monk. I would always be running Shadowheart, so I would respec her for our runs. So I've played with her. I played with her as Warlock, Cleric, and Monk. Monk Shadowheart is pretty good. It's pretty good. For my first run, yeah, I did a Vengeance Paladin.
What? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Now remember, if he doesn't probe scout and he's not cheesing, he's probably watching. He's probably watching the stream, so we just, you know, we just pretend like the rest of the game doesn't matter, because it's probably just a troll. But there's no good players who play this game that don't scout Terrans. Yeah, very fast. So he went Cybercore first, 100%, based on that. You can tell. Yeah, definitely Sussy Baka. I don't trust him.
What's going on? SCV ready. What? You want something?
Add-on.
Ooh. It's rushing a Robo Bay? He's got the shield battery up already. He sent the Adept right under my medevac. It's about what we expect, boys. It's about what we expect on the ladder.
Where's
No shame. No shame.
complete.
ETA 1 minute.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. I heard that.
SCV ready.
Inbound.
Bad news.
Let's get into the fight. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
In the rear.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
I'll humor him for the next second or two. I'm guessing his plan is to end the game with this prism.
Ready.
Loud and clear. Where's the emergency?
Yeah. That's what we get. That's what we get.
What's going on?
It's not over, though. I think we did a pretty good job messing with him. He kind of slowed down once I started to whine, so I think he's getting what he wants, so he's chilling. He's chilling out a little bit, finally. I think he fired a disruptor shot, but I don't actually have enough workers for him to deal that much damage, so it's not too bad.
Patching you. Oh,
Bad news.
There's not many workers for him to kill.
SCV ready.
well.
SCV ready.
Fight or flight. You ready? Transformation system. You want a piece of me, boy?
Who called in the fleet?
You didn't realize disruptors were still in the game?
SCV ready.
I think this guy thought I was gonna go like mass cyclones or something. His build has been like trying to catch things that I haven't necessarily been trying to do either.
Under attack.
SCV ready.
I think he knows based on the base count though, he doesn't really have anything he has to worry about. Let's just go in, man. Let's just go in, YOLO, 420. Don't really have anything to lose. Not at this point.
Mineral field completed.
In the rear with
I don't know if that was like his blink or what, but
Take it slow.
as long as something's in range, you just hold down, hold position. They won't move.
It's a trap. Yes. Oh, really?
what's going? Huh? Yep.
Who called in the fleet?
Here it comes.
Add-on complete.
Oh.
Roger. Yes.
Bad news.
You hear?
Just a really weird game. Wow, 6 health. He almost got it. Not bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Patching you through.
Yeah, he's gonna still have to deal with it from 2 directions at the same time for the next wave, so it's not over yet, Snake.
SCV ready.
And like Katy Perry said, I guess it's never really over.
SCV ready.
Yeah, thankfully his whole army was over here, so.
Mineral field.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Okay, let's repair these guys, huh?
What is it?
Let's fix them up.
Ready. Bad news.
I feel like we've got a lot of very low health battle cruisers, and I don't like when they're close to death. That's not good. I generally view that in a less than positive light.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm trying. Well, that's okay. That's why we make more.
Is under attack.
You hail? Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
Oh, really?
Mineral field.
Yeah, you're still stuck, buddy. Oh, he's killing his own fleet beacon for me. Thank God. Never seen that before.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Whee!
Well,
Huh?
Are you coming for me? Is that your plan?
Mineral field depleted.
There's the overcharge.
What's going on? Bad news.
who called in the fleet? Engage. What is it?
Well, you see, repowering these means that you'll need to be on the high ground. That's what it means. Yeah. I know. It doesn't seem very fair to me either. Personally, I wish you would just die myself. Or lose the game, perhaps. Nothing in the literal sense, just to be clear.
Western Geyser
Well, it was another hard-fought attempt at killing one of my battle cruisers. That failed again.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news. What's going on?
Whoop, whoop. 2 HP, baby. Oh, he had this base too, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Good job, huh? Move it.
Yeah, I think this one is starting to look really, really good for us. Yeah, you can kill that one. That's fine.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
That one is all yours, bud. Can redeem that for a whole 3 Chuck E. Cheese tokens, I think.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, there's nothing he can do. His only move is to, like, he wants me to attack him so that he can just keep my economy at 0 by just YOLOing. He won't care. He'll just YOLO everything he has and then turtle on shield battery spam, and that's like been his game plan pretty much. Yeah, he's literally just like hoping I'll just move out. It's the only thing he can do.
Go ahead.
As long as I'm taking bases though, and he's just kind of sitting there flailing around, I'm not super worried.
What is it?
Again, it really isn't like he doesn't have any moves, so.
Whatever that.
Yeah, he was like ready for it, right? But no, I just waited till I had a few more. Just wanted to make sure there was no chance at all. I did want to leave my base earlier. I wanted to send all of them out, but I figured he would, you know, he just played tappy toes, right? He was just playing tappy toes around the corner there. Look at this replay. He didn't really have a lot going for him, to be fair. At this point, it was pretty much already ogre, but let's look at his perspective and just kind of see it. Because he's trying to rebuild inside of his main. He was what, like 50, 60 supply below us. So he finds the command center, and that's why I built several on the map, because I assumed that even though he had never been to that base, he would go straight there as soon as I made a base there, and naturally I was right. So there's really only one other option to take as a third, so it was one or the other, and he had already shut one of them down. Can't be surprised he would check the other base. That's why we take 2 at the same time, so it's never that easy. He starts warping in defensively, but you see that? You see how he immediately he was already warping in defensive units during this? Because he wanted to dive this. All I wanted to do was make sure he couldn't break it, and then, yeah, because he's going around, but he's just warping in at home. He's just waiting. He's just waiting for me to go back. It doesn't matter though, because, you know, I've got an absolute shit ton of 2-1 battle cruisers, okay? Plus two armor doesn't finish until the game is over. So that's just an unfortunate side effect of winning. Great game, though. He was way higher MMR than us, too. That was a big win. I got plus 30. I got plus 30 for beating him. That was awesome. All right, we got another game. We've got a Terran player. I got to see him killing his fleet beacon again. Oh, you know what? I do need to pull that replay up. That was a pretty funny game. That was a pretty funny game.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Stormgate drops on February 5th. The open beta is going to be on the 5th. From the 5th all the way through the 12th. I'm only going to stream Stormgate all week next week. It starts on Monday. And it ends on the next Monday. So I'll be playing StarCraft today and tomorrow, and then Monday through Friday next week, I'm just streaming Stormgate the whole way.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Yeah, they've left, like, for the people in the testing, they've let us, we have access. I have the new build and all of that already, but the NDA for us is temporarily off during that week, so we'll be allowed to show you guys everything, talk about stuff. We still can't tell you anything that isn't public information that we know of, so it'll mostly just be focused on that version of the game that we're playing and stuff. So I was playing with it yesterday, and the day before I was kind of messing around, checking the settings, looking at things. They've added a good bit, so I think it'll be pretty fun. We'll be able to do 1v1. We're going to be able to do co-op stuff. They added there's a new co-op guy coming out too, so there's going to be more than one option. So I think that we'll have a lot of fun with it. Be able to explore the game a little bit more. Must storm the gates? Yeah.
Center upgrade complete.
I'll throw up a channel in the Discord for during that week, just temporarily. We'll do a temporary Stormgate channel, but once the beta closes, we're all back under the NDA stuff with anything else that changes. We can't record more stuff or stream it, etc. So I think we are allowed to publish videos recorded during the open beta after it closes, so I'll try to stack up a bunch of content, maybe get some replay casts and stuff, and I think that'd be pretty awesome to do. So he's a Terran with a quick tech lab on his ramp. Kind of feels like, I don't know, I don't even know what to make of that. What's the difference between Stormgate to SC2? I mean, they're completely different games, so a lot of things are different. A lot of things are different between the two of them. But, you know, StarCraft 2 has been basically being developed for like 20 years now. Literally. We've literally passed like 20 years of SC2. So trying to do direct comparisons is usually there's not much to say, so the only comparisons you'll generally find are people that just want to be mean. That's all I've really noticed so far. Most people are just yeah, don't seem to generally be super happy.
Now what?
But if you're watching my stream, that means you're one of the few people that watches StarCraft, so you might fall under the category of, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that watch StarCraft that are just sad all the time because they don't get to be Buzz Lightyear.
Add-on.
Nothing'll stop me.
People feel like they're Woody being replaced.
For pickup?
That's all.
Lifeline? Now what?
What's up, Dexter?
On my way.
How you doing?
Confirm.
What's your favorite Taylor Swift song, Dexter? You tell me yours, I'll tell you mine. It's Christmas tree farm. I know, I know. Difficult, very difficult question. Oh?
Engine screaming.
Snow on the beach is really good too.
Let's go.
You don't like it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Should check it out sometime. It's pretty good. One of the best artists of our generation, good sir. You listen to Deep Purple and Rainbow? Yeah, if that's what you listen to, you might like Taylor Swift, bro. Are you sure you're not a fan? Oh, he's got the Viking patrol in there. He's waiting. He's waiting the whole time.
Engine screaming. Confirmed. Roger that. Fine.
Now that is painful. I've gotten way too much damage done. What I need to be doing right now is probably just need to make sure we don't die to the counterattack here. That's really it. Oh, I haven't done any. I've done no macro behind this, like, at all. Absolutely none. I got a lot of value out of those Banshees, but we are 100% in a very weird spot still. All right. Fusion core is on the way. I feel like we messed him up a little bit. The third base is probably the toughest thing to hold on to. Okay, yeah, he went straight for it. No surprise. No surprise there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Whee! Got any more scans? All right, then. There you go.
Mineral
Au revoir. Oh. You got me. Tag me. Tag me there.
Wait. Lay it on me. Life.
Good job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Ready for pickup? On my way.
Go ahead.
mineral field depleted.
All right. Cruisers are coming out. We're getting there. We're approaching terminal velocity.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, is he trying to hit me from two sides at once? Wait till he discovers this unit. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I want to see. Thank the bloody stars.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
What you want? Baby, I got it.
Really?
What you need? You know I got it. You know I've got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Nah, let's take that. Oh. Okay, he's got starports. He's cranking them out. He's got his armory. It's not all gonna be butter and biscuits and cornbread. Something we're learning here.
Well,
SCV ready. In the rear with it.
yes.
What's going
He's going into a lot of Vikings. Not impossible to deal with, but we got to remember, we reset the tank count, so like that's another factor. We have enough battle cruisers to one-shot a command center now. That's very, very important to keep in mind. These are all the things we want to focus on. Keep momentum there. Cover the flank with that. Let's just send this guy out as a scout at this point.
What's going on?
I think he's going to go for that fourth first, right? That's the most logical thing for him to do.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Now what?
But he should think, okay, BCs are on the bottom. Should be pretty easy to go clean up that side, right?
Life flight's here. Will do.
You hailed?
Yep. Very little.
In the rear with the gear.
I couldn't get his base because I ended up running into him, which was unfortunate, but not the worst thing that could have happened either. I've got one guy that still has his cooldown, so I'm just going to send him out. We probably want building armor for the PFs as well.
Upgrade.
He's trying to economy me. That's what it looks like.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap. Patching you through.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
Bad news.
What is... You hailed? Caught?
Huh?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yep, he's going for that. Beautiful.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear.
Yeah, just pop his command centers and then fly away, right? That's all there is to it.
Well,
Bad news. Huh?
Upgrade complete.
yes, Commander.
Our SCVs and forces are under attack. Base is under red spin geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete.
Well, he can't do much. You have to assume he wants to go for the BCs that just teleported away, but
Oh, really?
he shouldn't know where they are exactly. So there's a little bit of guesswork involved here for him.
Red spin geyser exhausted.
Yeah.
Is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
But that's the thing, right? I've just had all this money forever, so.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, yes, Commander.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think I Yamato'd my own BC. Maybe. No. Cool. It's a lot of money for him to lose. Yeah, we can kill these guys. Might as well. Oh, he's got 3-3 actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nathan, you can win this game, but you're being a little cocky.
Base.
You don't have the mineral income that you need to really facilitate everything you're trying to do here. No offense.
Patching you through.
That's true though. That's true. It has been the minerals. I really have not had a lot of them. But you could squeeze out a Raven. It wouldn't kill you. Get that +3 armor you always talked about.
SCV ready.
Called in the fleet.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Base is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Take it slow. Oh, really? It's a trap.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Move it.
Yes, Commander.
That's attack squad 1.
Well,
That's attack squad 2.
Base.
Oh, he's going for it.
attack.
He's going!
well.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well,
What's going on? Jordan.
oh, really?
Our SCVs are under base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Well, I'd say that a part of it probably has something to do with the egregious amount of...
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
Yes.
I like that. I like the part where he just gave up on the gold.
Our SCVs
I don't really need more Vespine. Let's just send everything that way, Nate. Send it all that way. He's going to have a really hard time ever closing this out with the way that it's going.
upgrade.
It's a trap.
Well, butter my it. SCV ready.
Yes, yes.
Ah! You scared me.
Patching you through.
Go ahead.
Well, you hail? Oh, really?
Just firing away, blasting down his command centers. It's the life.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yeah, there's no real reason for me to engage him here yet.
What is it?
But we got his tank?
What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he went from building all those command centers and now he doesn't have that many command centers. Money's tight, huh?
SCVs are under attack.
Big job. Bad news?
Well,
Feel pretty good though. Feel like our money situation got really good too. There's absolutely no way that he's not broke. And it's not just that I'm like low eco. I just didn't really put that many SCVs mining minerals all game. So like my natural is still going. I've got a lot here. I got a lot left here. I've got thousands of resources available across all my expansions. Because of that, I have a pretty extreme degree of confidence.
Are under attack.
His game plan at this point has been completely shuttered. We're almost at the point where we can do the thing we really want to do, which honestly we should just do. Switch into cyclones. It's already too late for him now.
Field depleted.
Big job.
patching you through. Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna assume that if I
Is under
oh there we go, the Vikings are all there. See, that's perfect.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I don't even need 6 Yamatos because he doesn't have it repaired all the way. That's funny. That's why you got to repair your stuff, man.
Are under attack.
Smells like broken here.
Base is under attack.
What is it? Yes.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Could probably have made another few orbitals. I did a good job of taking bases all game. That part is definitely true. But I think it's also probably fair to say that we've reached a point where I'm not getting the same level of returns as I'd maybe like to be getting.
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
And now he gets to deal with cyclones. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Costs a lot of money to repair these guys, of course, so it's just another one of those things. Just another one of those things.
Okay. Yes, Commander.
One half. Control group for each side.
Vespine Geyser.
Did he fly his natural away? Yeah, he did. Good boy. His natural is in the beyond now.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's pretty greedy to not make any SCVs even still after all of that, Nate. Just saying.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
You didn't even repair it?
Upgrade.
I don't even know if he has any command centers left. I don't even know.
Roger.
Yes.
What a funny game. What an absolutely funny game, huh? He tried really, really hard, though. I'm still waiting on Cyclone Speed because that upgrade takes 5,000 years to research.
Oh, really?
What's going on?
I would like more orbitals, yes.
You got coordinates? Channel's clear, boss.
Be ready.
Yeah, you did not ask my permission to take this base, just to be clear.
Clear, boss.
Let's see it. You're gonna land all your Vikings on the high ground, or
Command center upgrade. Base is under attack.
why don't you? Eh?
Will do. Acknowledged.
He won't give up. He won't give up. Nate, the only way you lose this game is if you just keep really not giving any shits at all about taking another base. So how about this? How about this? We spare ourselves the misery of somehow finding a way to lose this game. Let's do that. We can leave those guys there. That's fine. That's fine. Take these guys out. Let's just win the game. How about that? I think we're there. Yeah, I think we're good.
Western Gaza exhausted.
This is the problem, though, because he's going to have to land all of those Vikings now if he wants to do anything here.
Base is under attack.
He thinks I got rid of the tanks. No, I didn't do any of that. Now, these are basically my only SCVs, though, so it's like, it's not perfect. I should probably take the last couple bucks at these other bases.
Yes, Commander.
He's made himself quite the adversary. Now we just wait for the part at the end where we find out that he's playing unranked or something crazy. Something cray-cray. Yeah, see, this is your problem. Are you gonna fly? Are you gonna land your Vikings into this? Is that your miracle plan to save the day?
Mineral field depleted.
I just assume he's got to have the gold, right?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You hail? Oh, really?
You're not that guy. You're not him, son. I'm sorry. That was a barn burner. 30, was that 30 minutes? Jeez. No, that was sick. That was sick. That was awesome. That was a fun game. No, he was hitting me when I found all those command centers. I want to look at the replay because that just bankrupted him. It bankrupted him so bad. This guy had puts on meta today. That's what happened. It's the equivalent in this game. He gets the catch there, and then he moves out. He maxes out, right? He maxes out once, basically, right here. And then he rebuilds 5 command centers because he's maxed. And then, once I destroy all of the command centers, he is just hopelessly broke. He dumps all of his money. And I just killed like 6 command centers. I killed 6 command centers and his supply dropped depots. Look at his supply. He's at 171 of 156. So we basically just kind of, you know, kneecapped him there. Not bad. Not bad. I keep forgetting, too. I always think that this watchtower can see the base, but it can't. All these bases are so open, too. It's nuts. These two right here. This is a much more defensible setup. But I think even at the start, he tried to make a pretty big push there, so it was tricky. He pushed in. You see a lot of that in TVT nowadays. He went one Reaper into Marauder. He went concussive shell Marauder into a medevac. And what I've learned is that you can still dodge the Marauder shots with the medevac. It's just like playing versus Stalkers, you know? It's basically the same thing as playing against Stalkers. All right, we got another game. Yeah, I tightened the border on the aura a little bit because of the tracking I added. So the bigger I make the alpha layer, the more that the smoke effect comes through, and it starts to get a little bit worse, I think, if you ignore it. Pretty much, that's about it. You got TVT this game.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm coming. SCV ready. Yep.
Just checking for cheddar.
Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, yeah, baby. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What got?
Systems go. Cyclone.
Oh, he's playing pretty defensively then. He's just sitting back. Okay.
Add-on complete.
On the way. Done. Agreed. Fear the Reaper, man.
You got coordinates?
What's it worth? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. What's it worth?
Ready.
Bad news?
Add-on complete.
Been Wait. SCV ready. Got some.
Life
Dun,
flight.
dun, dun, dun,
Now
dun,
what?
dun.
Talk to. Where's the immersion?
Add-on.
Hey, nice save.
Engine screaming.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. Orders resent. What's going on? Fueled up, ready to go. Go, 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 go. SCV ready. Been armed and
Research
ready.
complete.
Inbound. Holla back. Receiving.
SCV ready.
Weapons hot. Yeah?
SCV
All right. Hey, we're getting his Raven energy.
move it. By the numbers. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Engine screaming. I got my ears on.
Armed and ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. This better be.
This is probably where we die. I don't think we can really stop him here. He's probably gonna kill us with the Vikings and Ravens that he has, but if he finds a way not to, that would be pretty swell.
What's our target? SCV ready.
The idea is that if all the tanks are together and he used his Raven energy on the turrets, then maybe it's not that easy for him, basically, is the hope.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Yeah. He's not gonna let me take this any further.
Command center upgrade complete.
I got my ears on.
He wants the game to be over.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Damn, that doom drop though.
Well,
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Well, he was just trying to kill me with you know, he was just trying to kill me with the doom drop rush. Just trying to get all up in my face.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. Bandit, what's going on?
what is it?
Go ahead.
Yes. What is it?
Huh? Give us. In the rear with the Good job. SCV ready.
It's bad luck. He went right for my base too.
You hailed?
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Rock Lee? What is that, like a type of steak? I like filet mignon if I get to choose. If I get to choose anyway, I'm a filet mignon guy. That's how I like to party.
What is it?
It's from Naruto. Cool.
It's a trap.
That sounds very exciting, honey.
Big job, huh? Bad news? In the rear with the gear.
Scanning like crazy.
Go ahead. Go. Huh? Got no patience. Speak up.
Research complete.
Yes,
Okay, this is where we can make a little bit of magic happen. He's playing scared, right? He's sitting back. He's been very defensive aside from the one opportunity for the push, but he's respecting the BCs pretty heavily.
what is it?
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Patching you through.
Bad news?
Oh, really?
Research
Well, we got him to come out.
base is under attack.
It's unfortunate we ran our BCs kind of too close, I guess, right? Just a little bit too close to that spot.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news?
What is it?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
SCV ready. We here.
Yes.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yeah, he's trying to expand the opposite side that he's attacking from. Pretty smart, normal stuff, right? It's a very wide map. We're getting up there though. We're getting the battlecruiser count to the point that we want it to be. And now he knows that on the repair I'd probably want to go for that base on that side. So what we have to do is just try and expand in every direction. We're gonna have to beat him at his own game, but it might be a little too late since he's probably got a lot of experience against this, right?
Base is under attack. Vespene
Yeah, he's not gonna let me have anything. I just have to let him throw because he likes to just keep. Some of his siege positions haven't been that great, right? So that's basically the only spot I'm gonna be able to carve out an edge here. Because he's gonna just cover the map in turrets and sensor towers, by the looks of things, anyway.
mineral field depleted.
Oh, really? Oh, you hail? Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really? It's a trap. Well,
What's going on?
take me. Well, patching you.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Bad news.
Patching.
We got a lot of BCs still, so it's not all bad.
Oh, really? Yes.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Upgrade complete.
En route. Yes, Commander.
Get the 3-3 going.
Base is under attack.
He's getting ready to hit the other base too.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
He's double expanding behind it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Complete.
What are you gonna do?
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. You hailed?
Base is under attack.
What is it?
Mineral field our SCVs base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
What's going? Bad news. In the rear.
Yes.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Take it, sir.
Our base is under attack.
What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
Patching you.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. You.
Yes. You hailed? Yes, Commander.
Mineral field completed. Attack.
Well,
Command center upgrade complete.
Good job, huh? What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
course laid in. Yes, Commander.
Our SCVs are under mineral field depleted.
Just don't let him have the money. He tried to expand really aggressively many times. Terrans never really think about their command centers in these situations, so.
What's going on? Big job.
What is it? Who called?
Got him. Yeah, he had no money left, right? I think he had just the 3 command centers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very stressful game. Very stressful match. He's good. Nice win, though. What was the build? He went Rex, then double gas. That was a tough matchup. That was really tough. I had to get a little bit lucky there. When I was getting the first 3 BCs out and he was sieged up on my main base, like when he was sieged up on my main base, I thought that was a pretty tough spot to be in. Yeah, it was a crazy game. Thank you, Chileno. Thank you. Have I watched Food Wars? You know, we like to watch a lot of game shows, especially cooking game shows, but I don't think I've seen Food Wars. Is that Ramsey or who does that? Who does Food Wars? Nate, you don't hit the biceps on stream anymore? I mean, I do it sometimes, you know. Usually the only time people mention it is when they're like, Nate, you don't do this thing. And it's like, I'm not really sure if you're trying to suggest that you want me to do it. You know what I mean? But like asking a question to try and get something, to me, is like, I can't really reward that kind of behavior, you know? Sets a bad precedent. That game was nuts, though. It was nuts. Clawed that one out. Clawed that one out big time. I gotta pee after that. I'll be right back. We're back. Hi, everybody. Khan Thought never got back to me on what Food Wars is. I cry every time. Did you guys know that Guy Fieri has like a pretty big involved role in that movie, 80 for Brady? We watched that. We watched 80 for Brady a long time ago, but in case you didn't know, Guy Fieri is a lead character in that movie somehow. And by that I mean, maybe not literally lead, but he's in it. If you guys didn't know, he's one of the best parts of the movie. Straight up. I know you think the movie sounds boring, but a bunch of old white women getting drunk and talking about how they want to bang Tom Brady filled with a bunch of cameos and ads. It wasn't that bad. The best part of the movie is every time they look at any branding or images of him, it like turns to talk to them like it's alive. It's pretty funny. It's actually a pretty well done movie for what it is. That guy just instantly left against me. So, okay. All right then. Let's keep it moving. There is an anime/manga called Food Wars. Oh, he's talking about anime? Oh shit. Okay. It's the second anime somebody's brought up in chat. Guys, the only anime that I really care about, and I don't mean this in any insulting way, but like really the only ones that I pay any attention to are JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and One Punch Man. And I think those are the only two that and I'm not even remotely close to being caught up on JoJo's. But those are really the only two that I find particularly interesting. I haven't watched My Hero in a little bit, but I like that too. It's hard to read subtitles while you're gaming, so anime doesn't really fall into our, you know, Katie and I watched 4 seasons of My Hero. We watched a bunch of stuff together. Katie actually watched the first half of Stone Ocean with me, which was mind-boggling. But I got my wife to watch the first half of JoJo's Stone Ocean with me, and she was rightfully so impressed at how weird and clever the writing is. The show turns a lot of people off because it's flamboyant, and that makes people feel self-conscious, right? Brings out all those weird feelings. But if you can handle flamboyance, it's probably one of the most clever series out there. I like it quite a bit.
SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Apparently they made another season of Mob Psycho 100, but again, most of our TV watching time is on our second screen while we're playing games. So even Katie understands you don't want to get too invested in the dubs. The dubs are all bad. We like to read subtitles. And because of that, we can't watch any of the shows because to us, yeah, it's just we would literally rather not watch them than watch them with dubs. That's it. We watched Squid Game in Korean. We watched My Hero in Japanese. The translations are typically very different from what the dubbed lines are, and usually the context it doesn't even match. It's quite odd.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening.
But maybe stuff gets simplified for the audience. I really don't know. Anyway, that's about it. I like subtitles. And I can't read subtitles while I'm playing a game with my wifey on our computers. So we game like every night together. We're gonna make pancakes and eggs and bacon, and that's gonna be our dinner. We're gonna take Lou for a nice long walk, and then we're probably gonna play Lego, League of Legends, and Fortnite until the cows come home. I don't know what we're gonna watch tonight though. We've been following along Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, and that one's been getting progressively more deep fried, which if you know me is something that I consider to be a positive. So it's a little less boring this season. A little less boring. We're on like season 2. This one lady's husband is like, you need to let me just marry like 5 other women and just have a bunch more kids because you don't want to. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. This might be one of the least intelligent men I've ever seen in my whole life. But that's about it. That's about it.
SCV ready. Big job.
Ready for dust off.
Show me who you want to die.
Talk to
Guy
me.
Fieri is also a boss when it comes to philanthropy. Yeah, he's got to be one of the most generous men in the world, right?
Now what?
Considering the level of fame and success that he has, you don't really see many, if any, other people try to use that as a platform for good, you know? They either take the bitch way out where they just say that they don't have opinions on anything and they just pretend to not exist, or
Add-on.
you just don't get anything, right? You just don't get anything from him. He's got a lot of Reapers and Hellions. Can't really push it there. That's nice. It's nice when people who do well are, make a focus to give back to their communities. And in Guy Fieri's case, obviously he doesn't really limit himself to any zip codes, It's pretty based. Pretty based. Won't lie. I'm a big Guy Fieri fan. Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives is one of my favorite shows. Sadly, I never got to go to any of those places, even though I mostly watched it in case I was ever in a layover somewhere that I'd go check out one of his spots, but just never materialized. Just never ended up happening. I know. It is one of the most sad things you've ever heard. Thank you. Yeah.
I got my ears on.
Look at that. Double gas. I mean, everything here is kind of saying what is he going like? Battle cruisers? Probably. If he's already got 4 gas, Nathan, and Reapers and Hellions and nothing else, then yes, he is going battle cruisers. Probably. Honestly, yeah.
Research. Command center upgrade complete.
Receiving. Yeah? Call the ball. I got my ears on.
Systems go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Huh. Yeah, I got nothing.
What's going on?
He's just playing very defensively, right? That's it. That's all we got. He's not really he's not really planning on leaving his base, is he? Nate Stream is your SC2 Flavor Town? Hell yeah. Hey, when I was rolling, when things were going good, when things were good for us, we did it. We gave back quite a bit.
Research.
I put a lot of money that I made casting this game back into the pockets of people who play it. We did a lot of good shit with all our success. I'll say that much. Yeah, I don't really think this guy wants to play. Let's just go next. He just did like a very turtley, get to like 6 Viking, 2 tank all in. I'm gonna dodge him so we don't rematch, and then we should be good. That guy has not played a game in 14 days, by the way. And he has not lost a game once on his match history. He's not lost a single game. His whole entire match history is nothing but dubs. Yeah, I think we're gonna dodge him. As soon as he is in a game, I will queue up. And if he doesn't queue up, then I will go play a different server. But I won't make you guys wait more than 5 minutes if you're okay with that. Go get yourselves a snack. Actually, I think I got M&Ms in the other room. I might go grab those. Or he might queue up really quickly, so. It was innovation, wasn't it? Yeah, right? If that was the real innovation, probably nothing we could have done. That's why I'm like, yeah, you don't really worry about a game like that. If he's that good and he doesn't want to play against us, there's not really any point, right? It's not really any point. All right, he is still searching for a game. I'll keep you guys updated on that. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I can't queue until he's in a game, so gives me a nice little break. Thank you, Innovation. I appreciate that. Yeah, he is still searching for a game. So I'm just going to queue unranked. It might take a little bit to get a game doing that, but this gives me more time to grab myself something else to eat. I didn't have lunch today, so. Your break, sponsored by Guy in Chat. Oh shit, we got a game. Lol.
What's going on?
It's a matchup. It's a Zerg? I don't know. If he doesn't pull first us, we might be able to play it out.
SCV ready.
Just go command center first and wall off the front of the natural, I guess, right?
Ben.
I didn't think I would get a game. That's pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. You know, I never want to waste you guys' time and be like, oh, fuck this guy, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not going to shit talk him. I'm not going to say anything about him. That's never, ever my intention. But when people give us games like that where we don't really have an opportunity to do anything, I would just prefer not to rematch them, that's all. I assume if I played him again, he would have very likely just done the exact same thing, and it wouldn't really have been any point.
Bad news.
Might as well just leave instantly, right? So...
SCV ready. Sure thing. What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear.
I want to get nuts.
Go ahead. Ready.
Let's get nuts.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Look at that, the full drone pull, too.
Big job.
Love to see it.
With the gear. Huh? Ben, what's going on? Huh? I'm going. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Yeah, I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy. That's right, don't mess with me.
SCV ready.
Bet you ain't ever had somebody go double command center first after AFKing the first 20 seconds against you before. Bet you that's never happened. My oh my.
SCV ready. What's SCV ready?
Oh, he's pushing the chair. We sliding, we sliding.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. What's going
We're almost there, we're almost there.
on? Go ahead. This better.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he says, no, that's not allowed. I don't like that.
Command center.
He says, I don't like that.
I'm going.
He's going for the bust of the century now.
Command center upgrade.
The biggest bust of all time. The biggest, most banelingest bust that's ever happened. He's gonna need a lot of banelings to blow up 1,000 hit point barracks, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not, that's not exactly chump change he's working with here.
Armed and ready.
Not exactly.
SCV ready. You gonna give me by the number. In the rear. Go ahead.
Like, you would just have to assume the only thing he could do would be maybe a Nidus.
This better
I don't know.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, what? Yeah, well, what was he at? What was he gonna do?
Complete.
It's funny because I basically just get to troll him for free. It's,
Add-on.
I did not think I would be able to get a game if I queued. So it was kind of awesome. Kind of awesome to just walk back to this.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, the queens! He's got his queens! Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. He's going ham. He's going ham. Oh damn. Lieutenant Dan. Ah, you like Castlevania, don't you? Bro, that is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Wow. That was hilarious. This was, man. Seriously, if I download this replay file and put it on a thumb drive, I'm pretty sure I will become the ring chick. Like, people will watch this replay and then they'll just be like, their phones ring and all they hear is,
You'll be cruised in 7 days.
and that's it. And that's it. I just hang up on them and they're like, oh shit. And then I come crawling out of their computer monitor with Yamato cannons instead of hands. Whoa! Oh! What a cursed game. Very cursed. I gotta watch it again. No. Nathan, really? We just had this conversation. You're about to watch. You're gonna curse every person here, really? No, I can't do that to you. I can't do that to you guys. No. Look, I've seen The Ring. I actually live pretty close to where all that shit went down. I live close to where the Ring happened. I'm not interested. I'd like to hang out with Samara. I don't know if I'd like to turn myself into some level of ring demon though. That's not really what I'm going for here. All right. I think the other Terran guy, he's in a game, so we're fine. We don't have to play Infinite Windman anymore. Got an hour and a half of games left for you guys today. Let's make them good, all right? Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. Yingling battered chicken tendies. That sounds incredible. Sounds fantastic. You are invited to my birthday party, if that is what you're bringing, 110%. Oh yeah. Please. I'm turning 31 in 4 weeks. It's gonna be a hot year for Nathan, though. It's gonna be a good 31. Samara got that badonkadonk, though. No! Get back in the TV. What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? Also, shout out to Sunkissed orange zero sugar. There you go. Look at that. You see how it materialized in my hand, and then I go. Sorry. Hi, it's me. I'm the witch getting burned. Yes. Yo, Jasmine Owl. Yeah, that's one of the most cursed games of StarCraft I've ever played. That is legitimately, it's legitimately up there. I don't even know what to do with that. Do I like VOD that? Do I make a VOD where I'm like, okay, guys, I was just AFK. You know, I was going to grab a soda out of the fridge and got into a game. I don't even know how I present that. It's not like the game was that interesting, but it was just No. I want it out of my head, actually. Let's get it out of my head. You know what the problem is? I'm listening to Nathanias Volume 3 today, which has a lot less of the vocal songs. I don't want you guys to get too tired of them, because tomorrow's Friday, and tomorrow, you know, Friday's our day. We always go big on Friday. We always go big. And I intend to go big on Friday again, so. Doritos, Crush, Sunkissed. If I had the option of choice, I would go for it. This is the best deal we can get at Safeway. I wasn't really seeking judgment. I just like orange soda in general. I like orange soda in general. If I could have any orange soda, I'd probably get like a Virgil's orange cream soda. I think, at least as far as wide availability goes, they've got some pretty national reach, but any sort of like homegrown or, you know, home brewed, small local craft kind of soda stuff I love that stuff. I'm the guy that goes out to the breweries out here with everybody, and they're like, we make our own root beer too for everybody that doesn't drink. And I'm like, I'd honestly rather have a root beer than a beer, guys. And then everyone looks at me weird for ordering the soda. I said, well, when you know, you know. Fridays for the crazy stuff? Yeah. Crush has a monopoly, and it sounds so good too. The word crush.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's kind of like why the only reason we're buying 7-Up is because they have really good deals for it, but also Sprite Zero. Sprite Zero Sugar is just literally never in stock at our Safeway. I'm guessing there's some sort of distribution issue with that particular drink, because it is the hardest thing to find at grocery stores for us. Then you go literally any place with a freestyle machine, and you get the non-existent flavor that you can't even buy anywhere, which is the zero sugar limonade, which is fantastic, but you can only get that mixing at a freestyle machine. There is no Coca-Cola Sprite zero sugar limonade that you can buy in a bottle. It doesn't exist. Or at least not in Washington State. We looked near and far for it. The only way you can get that soda, that's another reason why we like to go to that gas station and the restaurant at the casino, because then we can get our Sprite Zero Sugar Limonade. Get your $10 dinner for two. The non-existent soda that literally just doesn't exist except at this one place we go to. It just happens to be the best Sprite that they have. You know, it's like, man. Man. Is it better than Coke Zero? I don't know. I don't really drink Coke anymore. I'll have, like, if I go to a restaurant or something and I'm gonna get a soda, I'll get like a Coke Zero. But I think I've just been enjoying Sprite Zero a little more recently. I don't know.
Understood.
The lemon lime stuff kind of holds the flavor better at 0 calories than the other stuff. At least in my opinion. You don't have to agree. You're also not wrong if you disagree. Just sharing my thoughts. It's really about it. I actually triggered his immortal barrier too.
I'm listening.
Light flights?
Go ahead.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
He's got 2 immortals. That's against the law. But you see, this is why you don't follow up with more cyclones, because once you do the cyclone drop, they're already gonna over leverage themselves against cyclones. So it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. The biggest risk to me now is that he makes a prism and tries to get in my base, but that is still not something that will be easy for him to do. So.
Let's go.
You like Dr. Pepper? Yeah, I never had a problem with them. There was one MLG event a very long time ago where they gave us free unlimited Dr. Pepper, and I got sick on it. I was like 19. I was 19. It was way too much, really. It was just way.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Loud and clear. Yeah? Engine screaming. I got mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
What an uncomfortable game, though, huh?
Loud and clear.
Damn, he even got the obs in here too. Crazy, crazy. GG, man. Well played. Nothing I can say to that. MLG Dallas? No. No. That was a great game. Oh, he was playing unranked. All right, we're going to dodge him. I was down for a rematch. But if you guys want to see, like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is, like, sniper behavior, right? Unranked. His last game was 2 hours ago. Blind hard counters us. So he's probably cheating. So I'll wait for him to queue up. Or if he wants to show us that he's really, really angry and show us how angry he is by just waiting here, then he can do that too. But I'm not interested in playing against him again, just based on this information. I hope you can agree with me that he's not a normal opponent. So as soon as he is in a game, we'll queue up. No myths, no lies. I show you guys all the information. I let you know what my decision is, and I appreciate you respecting that. Been a fun day, though. We've had a lot of really good games. We've had a lot of really good games today. Some of the more memorable games I think we played recently were today and yesterday. Yeah, it was a super good day today. I agree. I'll queue unranked in 1 minute. If I know you guys don't want me to play unranked, but I don't want to rematch him, so I'm just going to queue unranked and dodge him if he snipes me again. I appreciate that. Did I ever cast MLG? I did one. I cast one MLG. I did MLG Anaheim. The first one with Heart of the Swarm. I think that was one of the last MLGs before Blizzard bought them. Yeah, I did that. MLG Anaheim 2013. What was that like? Well, you know, I'll tell you what. MLG is the only company I've ever worked for that has actually paid me when the job was done. And by that, I mean they literally handed me a check as soon as the whole event was over. They're like, all right, casters, everybody come here. We're paying everybody right now. We're not playing games, so that's pretty awesome. Usually with like ESL or other companies, you're waiting between like 30 days to 90 days for invoices to get processed. But that was the number one thing I remember doing, casting for MLG, was that I got paid. I got paid as soon as I was done. It was awesome. Everybody celebrating, popping champagne. I get a check in my hand. I'm like, damn, let's go. Next round's on me. That was a very fun event. That was the event, I think that was the event where Pult won with Mass Hellbat at the end. Pult used like 3 factory. He went like triple reactor factory Hellbat back when you could load 4 Hellbats inside of a medevac, and he would just do like these really big drops with just he was just doing like mass Hellbat drops on people, like multi-prong Hellbat all-ins and all of that. I'm gonna queue unranked, but yeah, it was one of the more fun tournaments to watch and be a part of. I competed in several MLGs and never really made it that far, obviously, but yeah, I only cast one of them. I went to a lot of the 2012, 2013 events though. I went to MLG Columbus in 2012. Yeah, I did MLG Columbus in 2012. I went to MLG Dallas in 2012. I went to IPL 5. I went to, actually, I guess technically it wasn't like MLG. But they did an event where they had like Koreans. They had like a show match in New York City. They had a show match in New York City over my birthday weekend. So I went out there for that. That was pretty fun. Yeah, and that's about it. Think you remember that? Yeah, it was like MLG Fight Night that they did or something. Yeah. If you guys want to see though, like this, yeah, this guy, he's trying. I'm pretty sure he's still trying to get us. I've been queuing unranked. I hit him. We both went busy, and then he made it so the game didn't start. This is what we call like a super fan, you know? You guys think, you're like, oh, Nathan, man, he's playing games. He's like talking on the internet and stuff and trying to be entertaining. This guy, all he can think about is me. How I'm feeling, how I look, my demeanor, my language. He craves, he thirsts to hear my name. To hear his name on the tip of my tongue. Oh, there he goes. Oh, well, we creeped him out. Man, you didn't want to go to prom with me? Yeah, I own you, bitch. Sit down. He did get us to have like a 5-minute conversation in between a game, so that's cool. Nobody ever wants to talk between the games, so I do appreciate that. Chat could have been dead that whole entire time. It would have been very awkward. I love you guys. I'll let you know when we get a game. Yeah, very creepy, very creepy. The thought of his name rolling off my tongue is the most, it's the most erotic thing imaginable for him. Well, for many, really. Can't blame him.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Say my name, say my name. You know when I stream snipe, you get mad at me. I love you, Nathan. Please say my name. That's how I like to think about it anyway. You know, he's doing like a whole bit. He's got a little shuffle. He's got like a whole dance thing going, etc. Yeah, yeah.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Ever since the comeback era began, you know, you get fans that support you on the positive side, and you get fans that support you on the negative side, right? Balance, darkness and light.
Yep.
The only way to lose is pretend one side doesn't exist. Favorite matchup at the minute? At the minute? It doesn't change on that scale very often, but I'd say probably just Terran versus Zerg. I like TVZ. I like TVZ quite a bit. My opponent this game is a Grandmaster Terran, so I'm up against one of the best players in all of America.
In the rear with the gear.
He's one of the best in all of America. He's pretty good. pretty good at the game. Yeah, great comeback story. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. You get it. Man, you know, we need to rewatch Parks and Rec. Damn, that's what I need to do. Wow. Has it been long enough? Do you think Katie will say yes? Salt Lake City did just get really interesting, though. Fuck. You know what else? On Monday, Below Deck starts. Did you guys know that? The main Below Deck? That starts Monday the 5th. All right? So if you're lonely, all right, and you want to pretend to not care about something, at whatever time it's on, if you watch it live on Monday, I won't be streaming anymore. My stream will be over by that point. But you can crack open a bottle of wine and know that somewhere in the world, Nate and Kate are watching the same dumb shit as you, laughing along. They got some new guy who looks like Mr. Clean to replace Captain Lee because of his spine issue from last season, so unfortunately, he's not. Apparently Captain Lee's not fit for duty or whatever, or they just didn't want to pay him. But he was the best. He was the best. I'm just saying, he was the best captain. He demonstrated, exercised, and expected accountability of everybody in his crew.
Add-on complete.
And he always handled every situation with grace and dignity. And they generally ran a very, very, very tight ship. No pun intended. Nothing but good things to say. Nothing but good things to say about Captain Lee.
Ready for dust off.
Console.
Picking up or dropping off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Add-on complete.
Coordinates or what?
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete.
Really? So his plan is to... What is this? Is his stim almost done? What am I missing here? Is this just going to be a stim all-in? Like he's about to run a lot of Marines up my ramp? That's the only thing I can imagine.
Armed and ready. Certainly.
What do you and Katie do the Titanic to start the new season? No, I don't know what that is.
Fear the Reaper man.
Katie and I have only ever Titanicked once.
In the rear.
She held me as I reached out over the top of the dam by Lake Scranton. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Got it.
You guys know, if you need to know anything about Nathan, it's that I'm a huge nature buff. I love nature. I love the planet. I love all that shit. I'm one of the 5 living people that thinks that it's okay to try to make the world a cleaner, better place, even if we may not end up gaining anything from it.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm a real woodsman.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Roger.
I live out in the middle of nowhere and I love it. It's amazing. It's the best.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Research.
SCV ready.
We saw a golden retriever up for adoption, 7 months old. Only like 250. Man, we almost bit. We're so close to being able to do that. We want to. Scan for me, babe. What you looking at?
Can do. Engine screaming. Weapons hot. Confirmed.
Do it now! Kill me!
What's going? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Gangway coming through. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Now
Need
what?
some more space? Nah, we're both. I think work-wise, things are getting better for me, and things are starting to get better for Katie. But she's been looking for a new position, so I think we're mostly waiting on that, because she's gonna have a lot more time. Like her current job schedule is pretty brutal. Where she works is like pretty far away, and her commute's not super great, and she gets asked to do a lot of stuff outside of work hours that she can't really, do anything about, etc. A lot of stolen wages kind of thing. So we're I think we want to get another dog, but once she doesn't have to be away as much, because she'll basically, I think that she'll be able to basically do whatever she wants, and it'll be a lot better than where she is now. So she's been working on that, and you know, I'm finally getting paid to talk about video games again, so that's been nice. Things are turning around for me. This year has started off significantly better than last year ended, you know. Like I said, I've been very positive, very upbeat. I don't have too much to complain about. There it is, Le Doom Drop.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I got my ears on.
Well, he's a grandmaster, right? Let's not pretend like we can beat him. Let's go next. Yeah, exactly. Her job just doesn't really give her any flexibility with anything, so I think that's the only thing. I think that's like, you know, she probably wouldn't be happy to hear me say that, but it's the, you know, I see how hard she works and how little she gets from her place, so. She's got a tremendous work ethic. She's extremely talented and very smart. We are searching for a game, by the way. I'm sure we'll get one in a sec. Yeah, exactly. Once she has a little more time here, because I just think that if raising another puppy here when like I'm pretty occupied doing this at home, so it's not like that easy, you know. I can't take the dog out 5 times in a day while I'm streaming, right? You guys see what happens when I walk away from here for 2 minutes just to eat. People get pissed. Food, what's that? Exactly. Hope you're having a good stream, man. Thank you, Chileno. Thanks for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a really good day. We've won a ton. We have won an absolute ton of games. It's been a very good day on the ladder. It says it's attempting to connect. A problem occurred while connecting to the game. Please try. Just so you guys know, I don't make stuff up. Like, I don't lie. Please don't ever think that I'm like that paranoid. I've been searching for a game and the whole time, and this is what happens. Just so you guys know, I can't make this screen pop up. There's no like magical way to fake this. Just so you know. So I'm just gonna queue up again, and hopefully the game works this time. I think that's about as much as we can try to do. We got a game. We got a Protoss. I'm like, let me play, man. Let me play. I'm trying to queue up. I only got an hour. Only got an hour left.
SCV ready. Huh? You're the boss. What? What? SCV ready. Huh? What? In the rear. Huh? What's SCV ready? Bad news, SCV ready. Yo. Ah. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? What? Big job, huh? Yeah, SCV ready.
Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. I don't really think anything bad happened, right? I beat up a tree for like the first time, I think, out of like maybe our last 4 games. So that was fun. He clipped me losing a game last week against a different player, and I don't know why, you know? He's being a sussy baka. He's being sussy. It was nice. Fun game.
Yeah, whatever. That in the rear with the gear.
He's giving us the money pylon.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gonna have me some fun. All right.
He's gonna finish it. Okay.
SCV ready. Good job, huh? In the rear. Get from above. SCV ready. Will do.
Hey there, bud. What's the best dipping sauce for chicken nuggets? You know, I'd have to say barbecue, but obviously there's a lot of different types of barbecue. So, depending on my mood, I really like a Kansas City ketchup-based barbecue in general. It's just like a really good all-arounder. But I would also say like Carolina Gold Tangy is a really good one to have mixed in there. You don't want it to be the only sauce on your plate because it's very sweet. But yeah, I mean, really any kind of barbecue sauce. You can't really go wrong. Can't really go wrong dipping your nuggets into any kind of barbecue. That's just me, though.
Yeah, baby. On the way.
Sure, other people's religions have different answers to this question, but that's mine.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
You're booked for a speaking engagement in May in Seattle. Any must-visit places to eat? Food-wise, I haven't been to that many places. We don't really live that close to Seattle, so I mean, obviously there's big chain places and stuff, and like I'm sure, you know, just like normal expensive places, but I don't have anything in particular. My favorite thing in Seattle is the Museum of Pop Culture, because they have a lot of really cool horror movie exhibits. And, you know, I like horror movies a lot, so for me, that's like kind of a big deal.
SCV ready. Looking forward to it. Big job, huh?
But the Museum of Pop Culture, it's by the Space Needle. It's pretty dope. When I went there for a Twitch after party, they had actually I think there was I was there for a Twitch party once, and I was there for the after party of TI, the International. Yeah, TI had their after party there as well. Pretty dope place. But as far as restaurants go, I'm not. We went to like one sushi place downtown when Stavka and J-Rich visited a couple months back, but yeah, downtown Seattle's not really what it used to be, you know. They're suffering like a lot of other urban centers, right? With all the closed down office buildings and stuff. So there's just a lot less care being given to those parts of town when the businesses aren't running. We tried to go to like a really nice sushi place and they didn't have a chef. We went to like a very, very nice, expensive, very highly rated sushi place, and they're just like, yeah, you guys are gonna have to wait a really long time. We don't have our sushi chef. I was just like, what? Yeah, nuts.
Big job. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Inbound. Holla back.
I forgot my cloak. He's very, very aware though, right? Lots of heads up plays by our boy here.
Loud and clear.
I'm listening. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. What's going on? Give us your best shot.
They got a Fogo to chat with the mall though. That was pretty dope.
What's up? Armed? SCV ready.
Alderwood or whatever. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we don't really, we just don't really go. Just don't really go to the city all that often. The only thing about Cyclones that I really like for this situation is that typically when you're playing with Cyclones, you wouldn't really need to be worried to this degree about the vision, like the scouting and all that from the hallucinated Phoenix, etc. It's a lot easier to shut that down with a couple Cyclones, but obviously since I'm going for a very tank-centric, tank-focused force, man, yeah, no. Just give up, Nate. Observers are impossible to kill. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. All right, GG, let's go next. What's the thing you had in Germany once? They got all sorts of crazy flavors for their chips and stuff over there. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Let's go next. Germany's where they have like 500 different flavors of potato chips. People make fun of the American cereal aisles in the grocery store. You need to see a German chip aisle. Absolutely make your head explode. Yeah. Yeah, you got like, they literally, they've got like 20 flavors of Doritos. They've got like 500 Pringles flavors. Literally anything that you can pretty much imagine as a potato chip flavor is in a German grocery store potato chip aisle. Even me, the king of just all the American garbage. I love all of it. All the different bad foods for me. And I just see all of that stuff. I saw so many different things. Even I was like, you know what? I don't think I can do this, man. Where's the regular salted? I'm like, where's the salted? Where is it? I'm getting another opponent that's disconnecting, I guess. Error occurred connecting to the game. Please try again later. Well then, I think there's not really much we can do about that now, is there? Let's queue up again. They all taste good, but yeah, Google it. I don't know if this is like a known phenomenon, but in my travels, that's the biggest thing. Also in Germany, the people running your hotel have the right to lock the doors and go on lunch break, and you just literally cannot get into the hotel to check into your room if your flight happens to arrive at 11:30. You just have to wait till 2 o'clock. I learned that as well. I learned that one too. Their alcohol section? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I definitely haven't ever gone in. I think the only German grocery store I've been in is the one by Take TV's place. But I pretty much went there just to get like water, baguettes, and because European bread everywhere in Europe is a million times better than pretty much anything you can get in the US, unless you're at like a very expensive place. But grocery store baguettes from any place in Europe are amazing. So I usually just get that. I would get like, I don't know, like 8 big bottles of water to keep in the room, stuff like that. You never know if you're going to have something at the event or whatever, so. Been all over the world. Yeah, I guess I have. I guess I've seen some cool places. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. World traveler, Nate. I do have one passport with every page full of stamps, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm going to hand that down to my kid one day. We finally got a game. Thank you. Thank you, baby Jesus, for hooking it up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you were to come back down to SoCal for a bit, where can I buy you a meal and share my appreciation for your... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This kind of message, that kind of message, I would, you know, just shoot me a DM with that exact text. But I'm not making plans I'm not making plans on air. I love you, though.
Big job. What's going on?
You gotta think about all the weirdos watching, you know?
SCV ready. Huh? Roger. What's... Huh? What's... SCV ready.
It's not an appropriate question. He's probably one of those people that like watched me cast a StarCraft tournament or 2 or 3 and thinks he knows me or something, and he can just ask stuff like that.
Big job.
I don't think he has any malintent. He's probably just unaware.
Bad news. SCV ready.
But no, we know a lot of good places in LA. We know a lot of good places in LA. If we ever get the ability to go back down there, that's, yeah. I'll probably let everybody know, but more likely gonna be, if we get a chance to go to Southern California again, I think we want to go back to our old neighborhood. But we'll come meet you somewhere. Sounds fun.
SCV ready.
Like I said, we're kind of like skating right now. So once we get just a teeny little bit more upward, you know, trajectory, a little bit more of that momentum, and we'll be fine.
Go ahead. Yo.
We're very, very close to being able to do all that fun stuff again. Especially after next week. Next week is going to be awesome.
Let's do this. Nothing I can't. Scare me. SCV ready. Certainly. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? SCV ready. I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready. Get from above. Agreed. All right. Baron, I'm listening. SCV ready.
Comms open.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Nothing.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Life.
Armed and ready. We hear you.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
Show me SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Confirmed. Picking up or dropping off. Picking up or dropping off.
Console, you got coordinates of what? I get you. SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
What's going on?
Talk to me.
What's up?
Give me the Raven.
Life flight's here. Talk to me.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Rolling out. Go ahead.
Waiting on you.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, P-Well, thank you for the 7 months, P-Well. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Gangway, coming through.
ETA 1 minute. Now what?
Got a target in mind.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting on you.
Now what?
I got engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hey, got a Cyclone for it. Not bad.
You gonna give me
Huh? SCV ready.
Confirmed.
Ready for pick.
I got. All of it. I got my ears on.
Picking up or drop.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Damn. Okay, so he's
SCV ready.
he's massing, he's mass Cyclone.
SCV ready. Give us. SCV ready. In the rear with
armed and
No, he's just gonna cast Interference Matrix on the Cyclones and kill them, on the tanks and kill them instantly. That's his game plan.
SCV ready.
My plan is to just try and wall off and buy a little bit of time.
SCV ready.
That's about it. Oh. Okay.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
This actually could be, I could be fine then if this is what he's gonna do, so.
Mineral
SCV ready.
base is under attack.
Your time.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Engine screaming. Confirmed. Units here.
Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Go ahead.
Mineral field
SCV ready. Bad news.
I got my ears on.
Let's get it.
Ready to go.
Holy sun. They ain't
mineral field completed.
here.
Mineral field.
That's the beauty of it, though, right?
Under attack.
Big job. Go ahead.
Where's the emergency?
I got my ears on.
Add on. Our base is under attack.
Oh, he built a bunch of turrets. Fair, fair. Oh, he's like not making anything other than ravens. Right? That's basically his whole plan. It's just ravens. That's tough, man. It's really hard to play against this because he can just turn all my tanks off, right? So when you're playing with a low unit count, that makes this style by him very strong.
Base.
My units are not that easy to replace, sadly. So here we go.
Our SCP under attack. Our SCPs are under attack.
All right, let's go next. I don't think we can win. I don't think we can win that. I figured, you know, basically what I said was going to happen happened. Just ended up clicking on all my tanks and turning them off. If I had taken the third base a little bit sooner, it's not really possible to know whether or not I could have done that, but that might have been the play. Maybe. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Piwa. Nice. All right, free win. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mass Cyclone Raven is very strong. I just needed like 2 more bunkers, probably. If I hadn't moved the tanks out until the bunkers were done, that probably would have been enough. Why can't you see sub badges again? Yeah, usually you gotta refresh chat when that happens.
Go ahead. Let's go, Ben. Huh?
When you play unranked, does it match you against other unranked players? No, no. Unranked and ranked are the same thing. Unranked and ranked are it's the same pool of players because there's not a lot of people that play StarCraft anymore. They can't split them. There's lots of people who just troll on unranked because you literally can't lose anything. When you queue unranked, the only difference between that and ranked mode is that obviously it doesn't show your MMR, but you have a different one for unranked. And the threshold for your potential opponents gets widened significantly because it assumes that you don't really care about match quality as much, so you're not really going to get upset if you queue unranked and then lose to like this, right? I'm good, bro. I'm good. You don't get to do that against me. No. I don't let anybody do that against me. You're systems admin now? All right, we got a game. We got the same guy. We got the same guy. If he does the same thing, I'm just going to leave again. But if he shows us that he wants to play a game, I will play with him. I'm going to be fair. I won't insta-leave. I could just leave right now, but I'm going to wait. He builds, what, 3 pylons at 1 minute in? Let's just let him do that. And if he doesn't, we'll play the game out. But if he does stuff like that, I'm not. No, nobody pays me to play against people like that.
Yep. Yeah, whatever.
I am good. I am good, sir.
SCV ready. What's going on? What's going? SCV ready. What's going? Big job.
There it is. GG. I tried to give him an opportunity. I tried. But if he wants to play against us, he's going to have to do something different. If you guys want... Oh, you know what, guys? I realized something. He is actually muted by the mods. He got his voice chat disabled in-game. That's what I just noticed. He has that icon on his screen. He has the icon on his screen that he's banned from chatting by Blizzard. Do you think... I don't think he's sniping us, but maybe I should dodge him anyway. I'm just going to dodge him anyway. I queued him a 3rd time in a row. Here's what we'll do. We'll wait for him to log off, and then we'll search for a match, because I just hit 3 unranked games in a row against him, and I could keep leaving, but I don't think that, you know... don't think that's going to really help, so... We'll take a second here. If you guys want to watch with me, this is the most difficult skin to acquire in all of StarCraft. He's only allowed to speak to friends because apparently he has no social skills. His parents never raised him to talk to other people with dignity or respect or grace, and sadly, the internet had to put a muzzle on him. It is so hard to get chat muted in StarCraft. People say really horrible things in this game all the time, but the fact that this man managed to actually get his mouth removed in the least moderated online game there is, tip of the cap to you. Does Blizzard still actively ban? I don't think they do. This guy probably got permabanned years ago, would be my guess. I don't think they ban people anymore. Yeah. You have to be a truly bad person to get that. Every time I play on Europe and I have chat enabled, you guys have seen it. The things people say to me, like, it would end your career if you said it publicly anywhere. That's why I play with chat turned off. But imagine those people who say that stuff, they don't get chat banned, right? So what do you have to do to get chat banned? I don't want to know. I don't ever want to find out. I don't ever want to find out what you have to do to get that type of ban. He is in a game, though, so we can search. We're good now. You can say really horrible things in this game and never get banned or muted for it. So if you are banned or muted, you are a special kind of animal. We are searching for a game. We might be able to get one more macro game in, right? I've been trying. I know you guys like those juicy macro games. We've been getting cheesed and all in a good bit. It's unfortunate, but we don't have any control over that. next week, we're going to be playing a much more populated, and I think we're going to have a lot of different opponents compared to today when we're playing Stormgate. So I'm really excited about that. I think the open beta is going to be awesome. It's going to be really nice to get a week away from the StarCraft stuff. I love playing this game, but the number of people that I just really don't enjoy playing against it's tough. Just can't avoid them.
What's going on?
Oh my goodness. Katie's here, so I have to say this is not for a 3D printer. Thank you for the $50, Jasmine. Based God. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You're hooking it up, and carrying us in ARAMs.
Gotcha.
Gnarly. What a Giga Chad. Giga Chad Megalodonus.
Go ahead.
Even King Shark would bow to the Riz.
What's in the rear with the gear? SCV
Gonna feed the pups and heading home. Exhausting day. I'm sorry to hear that, babe. I love you.
in. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just playing StarCraft till 5.
SCV. Bad. What's
Then I'm gonna walk the pooch.
SCV ready?
We'll probably just walk until you get home. It got really warm out here. I don't know about where the rest of you are, but
Yep.
2 weeks ago it was 11 degrees and snowing, and now it's like 60. Crazy. I discovered after my many attempts to find a way to get a good cheap thermometer in my office that my fancy fan has the ability to just display the temperature all the time. So shout out to Nathan. I've only had this fan for my office now for about 4 years, so it's truly groundbreaking revelations taking place. What's the matchup? Terran? Okay. Check for proxies, see if he's got anything outside of our base. Get the starport going. Building a cyclone while we get a second Reaper and then make a reactor. And really the big play here is we just do that cyclone drop we've been doing all day. That's it. There's not much else to it. There is not much else to it.
On the way. What's it? SCV ready? Yeah. Got what? You want
Just make sure there's nothing there, nothing there.
SCV ready? All right. Fear the Reaper, man. Fair enough. I'm clear. SCV ready?
Add-on complete.
And let him kill the Reaper. Cancel the SCV, maybe?
Cyclone receiving.
Nah.
Show me who you wanted.
The supply block's pretty brutal, but nothing I can do about it now.
Ready for action.
Yes, indeed. SCV ready?
Taking some fire here.
I'm listening. SCV ready? What's it worth? Gas from above. Huh?
Okay.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
I'll take it.
Ready for pickup?
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Engine screaming.
Big job.
Now.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
In the pipe. 5x5.
SCV ready.
Lights here.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Where's the emergency?
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Oh, it's coming, man. It's about to go down.
Holla back. Done. I got my ears on. Turbines to full.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Big jump. In the rear with SCV ready. Uh-huh. What's going
We
on?
call this reckless abandon.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Yeah.
I need one on the inside for the leverage. Yeah, there we go.
Mineral field completed.
What's going on?
Research complete.
We hear you. Huh? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Life flights here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, come on. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Touching you.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
You hear?
SCV ready. Huh?
It's a trap.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hey, good catch, bro.
Ah! You scared me. Good job. SCV ready. Huh?
Where's he? Talk.
Base is under attack.
Dropping off.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Yeah, I think we could just Yamato the tank and then we're good. Probably didn't need to Yamato it at 2 health, but that's fine.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, what is it?
SCV ready.
I know, that move's a little flashy when all my guys have whiffed all game, but, you know, you gotta believe. If you can't see it in your mind's eye, you'll never see it in reality.
Yes, Commander.
You know, BC's outrange Marines. You know what I do need, though?
Yes, Commander.
If you're gonna play this kind of game state, we want building armor for the planetary. Because this always ends with him eventually bum rushing us, right?
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
Yeah, Nate, supply. That is absolute. We're not building anything right now, bro. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. All my battle cruisers lived, okay? Maybe if they'd all died, I would have had more free supply. Sassy, but true. I like it. I like it. You're not wrong.
SCV ready.
Oh, did he just blow up one of his own guys there, too?
SCV ready.
No noise.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, if building armor finishes soon, it will. I think we're fine.
Base is under attack.
Watch this. Nerf this! Yeah, it's not your SCVs to be worried about, Sonny Jim.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Ready.
You know what they say. It is Nerf or literally nothing. Oh, did you leave your tanky poos exposed now? Oh, no! Oh, no!
SCV ready.
Not my tanks!
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
I'll never emotionally recover from this.
Your forces are under attack.
Take it slow.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral
Oh, is that it? Do you want to fight me in the middle of the map? That's not an option. That's not an option. You don't get that choice. That's for the people with like 1 billion channel points. But you?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I mean, have you ever actually shoveled snow before? Do you know? Do you even know? He wants me to chase him to the top, I guess. Building armor, bro. It's busted. In TVT, it's one of the best upgrades you can get. Look at that.
What is it?
Doesn't even know the pain that he's about to endure. He's not even capable of comprehending. Oh, there he goes. Well, he's on the run. Panama. Panama. No.
Bad news?
All right, I'm not gonna try and do every one manually. That's a little bit, it's asking for a lot. Are you still in this game? That's amazing. I'm so proud of you.
What is it?
Bad news? In the rear with
That's the only thing I forget, though. I don't really build enough orbital commands behind it. I did a little bit more of that this game, but I don't usually build enough. I think it's such a huge factor because I forget that the BCs are so expensive. When I retain them, you never really feel the cost because repairing them is relatively like free compared to building them. Even though it's not cheap to repair them, it's still relatively free. That's just how expensive it is.
Base is under
And if he wants to kill this base, by all means, indulge yourself, sir.
complete.
Now I'm going to go kill you and end the game. There is really nothing that you can do anymore here. We have reached the conclusion of this affair. I apologize if you were hoping for something more.
Engage. Yes. Well,
Whoop! Oh, did he go in your base? Yeah, I hate when that happens to me too. 60 DPS versus ground for battle cruisers. Yeah, they're pretty good. And then when you have 10 battle cruisers, that's 600. You know, that's 60, right? 600. Things get a little bit crazy. The damage output is, as they say, legendary. Double kill. Beautiful. Well played. GG. Fantastic game. Fantastic. That is exactly what I'm in the mood for right now. That is 120% what I want. Feeling good. Feeling real good here. We got another TBT.
Go ahead. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready here. Yep. Sure thing. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Bad news. What's Huh?
We've had a lot of TVT today. They've been pretty good, though. Had a lot of TVT, but it's been fairly straightforward.
What's going on? Go ahead. What's go? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's get one more banger, huh? Let's push it to the limit. Let's get another absolute barn burner going.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Gotcha. Huh? We hear you. What's go?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? Death from above. SCV ready. What's it worth? SCV ready. What? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
I was just looking for proxies.
Bad news.
Maybe he bong clouded me. No, I think my Reaper would have seen it.
Systems go.
Nope, we're good.
Ready. Got something for me to kill. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
Ah! You scared?
Optics online. Let's go, kills.
SCV ready. What? You want something? I'm listening. What's it worth? Got something.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Well,
In the rear with the gear. Well, butter my biscuit.
Cyclone drop goes out. Banshee follow-up coming in.
Complete.
talk to me.
Armed and ready. Huh? Ready to roll out.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. This better be good.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Here. Acknowledged.
Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing very well. God bless you.
Yup. Been waiting on SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Picking up. or
Feels like
dropping
we've got a little bit of control.
off? In the
Oh.
5x5.
Something. I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. She was killing me in that mini skirt. Skipping rocks down the river by the railroad tracks.
Waiting on you. Will do, Command.
Research complete.
Damn.
Command center upgrade complete.
Not everybody will make a Viking for you, I'll say that. Not everybody will build a Viking for you.
I got my ears on.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
This better be good.
What's that?
Orders? Sure thing.
Big job, huh? What's going?
Yeah? Engine screaming.
Go, go, go!
Holla back.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
One on the bottom, one on the top. Little bit of Banshee tick-tock.
SCV ready.
Yeah?
SCV ready. In the rear, in here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Damn, he just left guys in both bases, huh?
SCV ready.
I got no luck. No luck here.
SCV ready. Yep.
He has set himself up to deal with what I'm doing
Add-on complete.
incredibly well.
What's that? What's our target?
It's gonna be a tough game.
SCV ready. Move it.
That's how I like it, though, right? It's a good game to end on. Nice challenge.
Mineral field
Yeah, he seems like he's got a good grip. He seems like he's got a grip.
Roger.
Because he has Cyclones and Ravens, there is a huge chance that he just kills me if I make the mistake of moving too close, like too out on the map, basically, to the base. So that's like a big thing we're just gonna have to constantly be aware of. You guys saw the other game I played. I thought I was playing it really slow, but I ended up being way too fast somehow.
Called in the fleet.
research complete.
Oh, did he just scan my BCs right as they finished too? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, really?
SCV ready. We hear you. Sure thing.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Well,
SCV ready. In the rear.
yes.
Lay it on me. SCV ready. Yep.
Mineral field
But since he has Cyclones, like breaking our positions is also going to be really difficult without, you know.
SCV ready.
If we just make it impossible for him to dive the tanks without losing everything, then I think we're in a pretty good spot.
mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Who called in the
Plus, not everything is going that bad, right?
Oh, really?
I don't feel like there's too much pressure for us to try and move out in this situation. We need to really just focus on making sure getting stuff like saturation up, taking more bases, supply. Got a good economy. Money's coming in.
Command center upgrade.
Third starport's about to finish. All right, he's on the map. He's looking for the third base. There it is, boys. This is it. He's going for it. He wants the gold. Look at that. Look at all the turrets in his main. Oh, yeah, he knew. Yeah, well, he did. He did know. We knew that he knew. This is a funny game, though. It's you can kind of see there, like, there's literally nothing I could have done. It's unfortunate, but that's just, you know, that's the way that this game was abandoned. I'll try to play one more game. What I'll do is I'm gonna pee so I can dodge him, because obviously there's no way we can beat him. And then once he's in a game, I'll play one more game for you guys tonight, okay? It's 5 o'clock, but I'll give you one more, because that was a very pathetic game. I'll be right back. All right. Man. All right. Nobody said a single thing since look at those cyclones. You know what? I think we're done, guys. I don't really have any energy left to give, to be honest, and I can't really make it up myself. So we're going to call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless you. Have a great night.